It doesn't look like my chat thing is auto-connecting this time. Let's see if it does it. I'm going to give it a second. It did not do it. So weird. Sometimes it auto-connects, sometimes it doesn't. All right. We're live over on YouTube as well now. Just about ready to get going. Yeah, all we got to do today in this game is not find that shop by the boss. Whatever I do, I can't find that shop by the boss. That would be too easy for Granny. Take your meds, by the way. You gotta find it when he's not here and then never go back to it. That could be the way to do it too, yeah. I like the way you think, brother. I like the way you're thinking. Okay, I'm gonna take one more haul and then we're gonna get going. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are having a good day so far. I'm excited for some Hollow Knight. I'm excited doing these longer streams. It's nice to have this opportunity. Like, we were able to do some chunky dulls. We just played Slay the Spire for 2 hours, and now we're still going to get to play Hollow Knight for like 3 or 4 hours. That's pretty sweet, man. As far as like a stream schedule goes, you know? Hey, what's up, Shim? Welcome in. It's been really fun so far. Like I was saying, we played the dulls, we did some Slay the Spire for a while, and now it's heckin' Hollow Knight time. Straight and clear, nice and hydrated. I do have generally pretty clear piss, chat. I drink a lot of water. I've said before, it's really my only consistent healthy habit, is my water consumption. I drink a lot of water. So my piss, it's like looking like a spring fountain, brother. It's nice. Nice. Scentless. All right. Yeah, Shim, I hope you're having a good one, man. Water work, otherwise it's lemonade or orange Gatorade colored. Interesting. Orange Gatorade. I feel like you don't want to be orange Gatorade colored at home. That feels like you need a little water if you're hitting orange Gatorade. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but IMO if you're hitting orange Gatorade. Granny, it's finally starting. I was just talking about how we're never going to go to that shop by the boss. Coffee do be tasting very good, yeah. Probably related to the food dyes you guys use, yeah. Streamers stalling? It's such a thing, man. If you stream, I swear to God, you'll understand the stall. I always was watching streamers and I was like, why are they stalling? I don't know, it's really real. It's really real. I stall all the time and I like don't even mean to. Just natural. I'm kind of just chilling. Anyways, let's finally do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hollow Knight. Been a little over a week, actually, since we had to cancel our Hollow Knight session last week. Let's go ahead and jump in at the or the ancient basin. We've got a few goals left behind here, from what I remember. One of them is we've had that hint for a while to go to a shop by a boss. And it's pretty ambiguous what boss that means. All right, down in the abyss and stuff. Okay. Let's think where we actually want to go from here. Where did we end last time? Where are we doing stuff down in the abyss? It's only like a little filled out, but it looks like whatever's down there, we've kind of seen it all, right? I don't really see any other ways out down there. I don't really see some other ways out. All right, let's get going, baby. Oh, no, I definitely should have done, like, C-dash or whatever, right? So that's all Deep Nest. This takes us over to Palace Grounds. We got the power. Oh, we just got the Black Sword dash. That's what it is. And people were like, you should set a reminder. And I was like, no. We don't need a reminder. I'll just see the dash. But yeah, this opens up a lot of options for us, man. We can break those barriers. All right. From Granny, a hint cookie to narrow down the shop by boss? Sure, go ahead. You damn kneecapper. The actual iframe dodge, man. It is interesting how it has, like, a cooldown. I'm definitely gonna have to adjust to that. We also still never found the fucking pale ore. We were looking around for the pale ore for a while, and we never found it, man. So, frankly, we're going paleless in Seattle so far. Actually, this is not the way we want to go, is it? We kind of just want to get to a stag, really. It's an early to mid-early area. To be real with you, I kind of, like, don't even know what that means. I don't know, like, what counts as early, really. Obviously, like, the Crossroads and Green Path feel like the earliest. Or maybe, like, right after that. Could be by Mantis Lords, maybe. I feel like they're early to mid-early. IMO. Like Abyss or something? Didn't we just do the Abyss? Didn't I literally just do the Abyss? This is actually... Fungal Waste is one of the places where there were those things. We go straight up to Fungal Waste there. And none of these seem to be taking us to stags that quickly. Hold on. Let's just looking at the whole map here. We go back over this way. There's actually a stag down in Palace Grounds. That's our fastest stag access. And then where do we want to go once we get to the stag? Let's plan that out as well. I remember that one of the places we can cut across right here. Actually, that is right up there. But there's one of those black barriers right here, which is making it so that we can't see, like, the fungal map or whatever. If we want to talk to Cornifer or whatever, we go... You know what? Let's go up this way, man. There's definitely 100% one of those little black barriers up this way. Yikes. Where am I going in here, man? Oh! Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Just relax, man. It's so loud in there, dude. Bench me? Like a weight? I've never really bench pressed, chat. I feel like I must have done it at least like once in high school. There was like this weightlifting thing at one point that I did. But I've never really bench pressed, and therefore I have no idea how much weight I could bench press. Definitely not a lot, you know, because I haven't trained it. Maybe that other way straight up is the move, bro. Anyone here pumping serious iron? What are your numbers? Or wait, we just fell down this way before. We're not going to be able to get up there. We fell that way, though. I do remember that. Different narrowing hint, but it would have hugely reduced the area. We'll figure it out, Grady. We'll decrypt your messaging. I still, though, whatever it is, I imagine it's not actually essential, but probably helpful. Mira's pumping 600 pounds on the daily. Okay, yeah. A modest number. A very modest number of 600 pounds. Light work. God, is it just me or are we freaking owning these bugs right now? Never mind. We're back to the ownage. Heal me. A little guy. He reminds me of... I've never seen the movie Coneheads, Chad. I gotta check out Coneheads at some point. What's up with that movie? Why do they have cones on their heads? You know, what's the deal, man? I don't know any of the lore behind Coneheads. I've seen images, though. It's like Dan Aykroyd, right? And he's got a damn cone for a head? You don't have to. What's up? What's up with Coneheads? Aliens, wasn't it? Is that what they are? They're aliens? Never seen it myself. We need to do some recon. By the way, we gotta pick movies for movie night. If anybody has some ideas, I've got some ideas on my own, but I'm not against some chat suggestions for movie night, which is gonna be on Thursday night. For a couple nights on New Year's Day, we're gonna watch something in the Discord. Superbad? I do love Superbad. Kung Pao. I mean, fucking, if enough people want to watch Kung Pao again, we could, but I feel like we gotta do something else. Not very funny unless that alien just chewed a condom because he heard humans chew gum is funny to you. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. We'll have a great stream. Hey, we'll catch you later, Nutter. Thanks for hanging, buddy. For you to reconsider. Alright, this is where we want to be. Why are they doing this to me? Actually, genuinely very rude. So we got to go up and around this way. Yeah, I feel like there's other movies we've talked about on stream a lot that we could also watch. Or we could watch something that's like a newer movie that just people are interested in. It doesn't have to be like a silly comedy. I don't know. The options, they're kind of endless, man. There's at least 6 movies out there these days. Hey, what's up, Goater? Welcome in. Epic the Musical. Mira hates musicals too passionately for that. Really, yesterday made me giggle a few times. I've never watched trailers generally. Airplane is fucking hysterical. Can't stay, but thought I would say hi. Hell yeah, Goater. I've actually been meaning to ask you since it's your request. Does tomorrow work for you for Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Because if not, I could do it another time. If not, I could do it another time and we could do something else during that block tomorrow. Sisu 2 is out? For rent, at least. I feel like one of the other movies I was thinking, we talk about Van Helsing a lot. We could watch Van Helsing. Tomorrow should work? Okay, cool, cool. You can't cling the walls when it looks like that. When it's all bubble butt, you can't cling it. Great year for movies, so I would enforce a at least 1-year-old rule. What do you mean? What's wrong with fucking 2025 movies? Seen Van Helsing in a hot minute? There's plenty of good movies in 2025, man. And Cookie, if you're still looking for the pale ore, yeah, hit me. Like, One Battle After Another, Sinners, Marty Supreme. What else did I see this year that was good? We just watched Glass Onion, Wake Up Dead Man last night. That movie ruled. That just came out this year. Been right with those movies. I haven't heard of those, any of those so far. Does that mean they're bad? The room left of the big drop. What big drop? That drop right over there? Because you guys don't run in movie circles doesn't mean... This is something new wherever we are, so... Where are we, man? The Running Man? I didn't see The Running Man. I heard it was just okay. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Alright. If I looked at a list of this year's movies, I've definitely seen more stuff that came out this year, too. Some of which was very good. I can't think of them off the top of my head right now, but I named a few that we've seen recently that I liked quite a bit. That were new. A lot of people liked the new... Oh, Weapons rules as well. Yeah, I watched Weapons. That movie was great. That came out this year. Weapons was awesome. Oop, oop. Come on, man. Is that the big drop, Beefy? Yes or no? That drop we just took. No, okay. It just does feel like we're hitting a point where the game wants us to have upgraded our weapon. And somehow we just have found no pale ore. Haven't seen The Long Walk yet? Me either, actually. I didn't hear that much about it. I still want to watch the new Superman. I haven't seen that yet. See what's over this way. Kinda just can't be bothered with these enemies right now. Please don't do this to me. And a sneeze. Sorry, I should have muted. It overcame me, man. It overcame me. New Superman was fun. Nothing to write home about. But you know, yeah, that's basically what I've heard. Well, ask you, thank you, King Shot. I do want to try it. New Superman is okay, but nothing special. Coming from a Marvel DC geek. Gotcha. I haven't watched Frankenstein. Oh, Frankenstein was rad. I liked Frankenstein a lot. Very good. I had some, like, minor gripes with, like, I don't know, just some of the way the theming was handled, like, towards the end, but I really liked it. You like Frankenstein, Mira? Nice, yeah. It was a very good movie, and it was just so fucking sick to look at the whole time, dude. Despite being a Netflix movie, it didn't have, like, the Netflixification, because it was actually made by, you know, Guillermo del Toro, who, like, gives a shit. Alright, take me over this way now. He's in Superman. 1A, 1A, 1A. What the hell are you talking about? Where am I? Now I'm back over here. Hell? Where we've been before. So that was just like unlocking a shortcut there. I wonder, is this where there's a shop where Grady wants us to see it by a boss? Maybe. You'll know once you've watched it? Okay, okay. Yeah, I've frankly missed out on a lot more movies because, you know, I'm spending so much time streaming, which obviously I'm choosing to do, you know. New version of Anaconda? I heard that was very bad, yeah. I heard the new Anaconda was very bad. Like, it was trying to be Tropic Thunder, but without the, you know, writing quality and charm of Tropic Thunder. Alright, this all got us kind of nowhere. I was really looking... I guess we're just going to go up to Queen Station and then the Fungal Wastes. Not into the drink? What are you just problems for me? Ow. Whatever was up here, we already got. Yeah, I haven't seen a ton of movies this year, but there have definitely been some that I've liked quite a bit. It does. It's like a lot of things, you know? Like, I know this has come up... This has come up before where I've complained where I'm like, I'll try to, like, listen to the radio and it's just all, like, crap and super repetitive, but I'll, like, want to know what some modern music is, you know? And people are like, oh, you gotta, like, do this and that and search for this and that and try to do X or Y to get the better quality shit. It's the same way for movies, you know? You kind of gotta, like, either have your algorithm tuned to that or, like, do a little bit of searching to find, like, the actually good ones that are coming out versus the ones that are just coming from studios with the most money. You know what I mean? Like, just because the Minecraft movie got a fuckload of advertising doesn't mean it's better. Hey, what's up, Caps? Love this game. Just finished my first run a couple weeks ago. Let's go. Buddy just finished his, and we're both getting sifted by Silksong. Let's go. I'll be doing Silksong at some point after this as well. Liminal, you were the reason I stopped playing everything and went back to Sekiro. Hey, well, it's a good game to be back to at the end of the day. Where am I now? We want to go up and to the left. B, there were 19,000 movies released worldwide, and 12 of them have 10 out of 10 user ratings. Well, I mean, IMDb user ratings are crap, right? Realistically, IMDb user ratings are basically worthless, IMO, unfortunately. You know what I mean? There's just way too much. Hopping off. Thanks, Miraboo. Good to see everyone. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Caps. Have a good one. Life of Chuck? I don't know what Life of Chuck is. All right. No, it is a 2.2. They ain't wrong about that one. That's fair. Well, I've talked about this before with Snow White, and we don't need to go into a whole diatribe. I think it's bad. I don't think it's... I'm sure there are movies that are worse than it that did not rank 2.2. I do think there was some review bombing there. I think there was absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, a little bit of review bombing there. Because I think that movie is terrible. I think that movie's terrible. Don't get me wrong. I haven't even seen it, and I believe it's terrible. But I believe people also hated it for all kinds of other reasons beyond the movie itself. Alright, take me up and over this way. Movie I legit can constantly remember to forget the damn name of. Like if The Martian and Green Knight had a love child. That's interesting. I love both those movies. Oh, it's a Mike Flanagan thing? I like Mike Flanagan. I do find, I don't know, the more I've watched his stuff, the more I've found it a little repetitive and tiresome. Like, just with, this is a very cliche complaint that you see a lot, but just kind of the, like, monologue-iness of it all the time. It just, I don't know, there's a point where I'm like, all right, man. But I loved the fuck out of Midnight Mass. One of those slipped by the radar was up there with, like, Moon. Oh, Moon rules. That's a great movie. God, I want a map so bad. Oh, into the drink. Stupid. Just use the iframes, though. Yep. Is this the way where the thing is? Yup. We're coming, Cornifer. We finally got the thing. Let's go, baby! Alright. You want me to use the iframes there to get through, is the idea? Heal me up, by the way. Hey, what's up, Chobin GG? Someone who enjoys playing this game with a randomized mod. I really enjoy seeing each player find their own way. Questions killing you, I can give a nudge. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. That's a nice way to offer help without, you know, just directly backseating. Thank you. Welcome in. You ever thought about the width of a cat poop compared to their body size? Scale it up to humans and it gives you nightmares. Well, I feel like their butthole is also bigger compared to a human, Aga, if we're going to get into it like that. You know what I mean? The size of Oatmeal's asshole is larger compared... Like, my asshole isn't that much bigger than Oatmeal's asshole. And he's a fucking 17-pound cat. And I'm like a 200-something-pound human, man. The dark gate below. It's quite unsettling to be near. Did my best to avoid it. Found another route in. Ow, man. Oh, he went through the acid? I wonder if that means I'm going to get that power that lets us scoot through acid. Yes. The teacher's archives, baby. Look at that. Forgotten Crossroads. This is huge. It's actually giant. Hey, what's up, Ramses? Feels like humans are should be logs of 9 inches in diameter. That's crazy. Obviously untenable. Obviously untenable for people that stay shitting like the modern American does. Our bodies are built for expelling the waste that they want us to keep consuming. Use you. Lesson learned. Don't touch that thing. All right. Platforming challenges, that's fine. Okay, up feels like the critical path, so what's down? This takes me to the boss versus looping back to the fungal waste and stuff. Okay. It was Prospect. Oh, I've never even heard that. Making progress, filling out the map. I am, Granny. All I do is make progress and get hit by those guys. Is there going to be a bench by the boss? I kind of like the idea of going boss first. These haven't really even been bosses so far, have they, though? The masks. You got an email that you're about to receive 14,000 euros? Let's fucking go, Laru. How come? I guess you might not want to share, but either way, let's fucking go. Huge. 89% on Rotten Tomatoes. Feel like it could have been a bit higher. 89% still good, Mira. 89% still good. Speaking of movies you're really fond of, I did watch Brightburn a while back, Mira, and I'm not going to lie to you, I did not love it. I did not love Brightburn. I gave it a try after I remember you said you were a big fan, but it wasn't really for me, I don't think. All right. Ooh, we got an NPC to talk to. Bet it's just scammers. No, dude, respond. In progress, re-explores Forgotten Crossroads for the nth time. Yeah. Well, Grady, because you guys are always like, you missed the most obvious thing in the world. Like, apparently I should have been in the Abyss 30 years ago. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm discovering shit. I was a big fan. I liked it, but wouldn't push for someone to watch it. Oh, interesting. Maybe I misremembered. Maybe I misremembered. Loader Extended Edition movie marathon night? Yeah, 12 hours. Misworded that Abyss is late. Okay. But the side, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. Maybe because it's a horror movie that I enjoyed? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Best boy Quirrell. Feel it. Calling. Dare I head in? Alright, chat. Are we gonna actually get a boss for this mask thing? I wonder. Let's go in, man. The teacher's archives. Whoa, it's cool, dude. The vibe in here is sweet. Look at all the little jellies, dude. And a bench. All right, let's do it. Mira, do you mind throwing up a prediction? Can we complete the teacher's archives deathless? Let's say. We complete the teacher's archives deathless. Whatever's going on in here, I don't really know yet. There was a bench. Ooh, wait, can I go up there? All right, let's go. Definitely the potential to die, so. Hey, what's up, Fresh? Welcome in. Up, straight into the drink. 5 minutes was too long. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna take it low and slow here for the believers, man. Now is just that other way to go. So is our goal just to get down in here? Kind of scary there. Should theme your movie nights. That way people can choose something with a theme. Example, 80s sci-fi. Oh, that's true. Hitless, deathless, or hopeless, helpless. We're only hitless, deathless ever. The other side's probably just identical, right? That is a good idea, Aga, with the themes, though. What's that circle down there? Whoa, big jelly. Umu, it's a boss. This one's actually got a boss, dude. Whoops. That misfire was for the doubters, to give them hope. Oh, what's up, buddy? Casa! Careful. No. Tough. Double heal. Casa! Damn, that extra nail would be huge here. Kazaa, yeah, the pirating site. Wasn't there like a Kazaa browser? Come on, Kazaa him. Fuck. I'm across the universe. Oh, one hit? Trash. Kasa means a pile and finish, like a pile of dog shit on your front step. Dude, do the Kasa. Huge. Yes, that was big. That move did literally enormous to Mahe. Ooh, I almost snuck through. Don't hit me. Fuck. Snuck away from that one. A bit too dragged out, so it's like casa or something, rather than like casa. Like casa, like house in Spanish. We are low, man. Huge casa. Ugh. They were cooking so hard with the voice lines in this game, though. Come on, Kasa him. I just need to heal. I don't even have enough. Uh-oh. Let's go! Dude, let's fucking go. Imagine if that killed me. Imagine if that killed me. Fresh Edit says never do wide flower quest. Hey, I appreciate the heads up, but also, please no backseating. Don't tell me that kind of thing. Not a big deal since it's your first time and I don't know what it means, but I want to make those mistakes myself. I appreciate you looking out. Spanish people live in a pile. Casa. Alright. GG, well played. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that was probably it. We can't pay the believers yet because we're not technically done. Kinglight M growth in kind flow all think and field. Now this is where he dies. Old light, M essence, M dream, M ungrowth, O end think, Abba king light, Ch old light, Themkin. That all means nothing, man. Och think flow, Abba dream uncontained, Thuron growth, end life. Yeah, it sounds like grainy. Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. Do they say anything backwards? No, because some of it's stuff. It's king light. Or anything like use like the first letters. K, E, G, I. It's nothing. There's probably some kind of like, you know, cipher or something for that. Okay. How we fucking ball around here, baby? Over on this side. Holy. The tubulus. We gotta punch all the walls because it's a Metroidvania. Oop. Interesting. Something glows within the tank? Yeah, it's a jelly, bro. Look at it. It's a jelly. Oh, hey. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. What, just this big-ass vial here? I cannot recall what's happening. I played a part in that feat. Called me here, now, to reverse that protection. All in aid of you. Do it then, man. Oh yeah, that's the mask, by the way. Yo, Jelly Lady. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and she welcomes it. Alright, kill her ass. Get her ass, chat. What? Yeah, we gotta get her ass. Oh, wait. There we go. I thought of it eventually. And then you're just gonna take it? Yeah, I guess you chose that, right? Dream nail it. Once again, it's a bum that this game, this series has really proven why we need to play games like this a little closer together so I remember everything. Because it's been like a while and we played a bunch of games since then. And I did a bunch of holiday stuff. I forget all the little things. Alright. Mask number 3, baby! Gotta go for family dinner? Have fun? Hell yeah, Sister the Sea. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Hope you have a good time at your dinner. That's all 3 masks, baby. We can go back to the Black Egg Temple now. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest at time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Alright. We just get out of here, right? Bon appetit. Whoops. How do we... Is there any way to get over there? I guess we need, like, that acid movement to get over there, right? Otherwise, we kind of just gotta leave. God, you got a full heal from that? That's true. Would have been much worse, man. What's over this way? Oh, come on. Some more stuff over here. Hey, we're leaving no stones unturned. Inspect tank full with charged Lumaflies. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we gotta use some of our extra moves. Like, we have, like, the charge attack and stuff. We haven't been using any of that. I'm not sure when it would be great, but we should try, right? Of absence, their abundance, shell outer, O inner, place in absence, their void liquid substance, so weave absence, inner, O shell outer, their matter, pure, void vessel, absence, all outer contain. Bars, bro, bars. Gotta get on SoundCloud with that shit. Alright. Take me up this way, and I guess we gotta just go up and out. There's no, like, loop-de-loop to take us back to the start. So it is what it is. Jeez. Uh-oh. We still have to get out of here to pay the believers. IMO. I think should be fine. Nice. Whew. All right, that's it. Pay the believers there. I'll pay it out. Hell yeah. Actually was fairly risky as well. Was not a gimme. Hell yeah, conquered. All right. Now, hear that little sound? Yeah, the boss was a fun surprise. Real? What are you gonna do now? I kind of want to go into the Black Egg Temple. So maybe upgrading our nail first would be wise. I hear it so much over here. Oh yeah, Beefy, you were trying to help me get the ore. Gotta find pale ore, though. Alright, man. We're actually going to the other side and getting, like, the fungal waste Forgotten Crossroads. Maybe that's better. Let's look now where we want to go. Let's plan. So we can get down to a stag right there, which is pretty quick. Stevie said there was a thing by the big drop. The big drop could maybe be that's a big drop. You drop into the resting grounds. There's a lot of big drops. That's a big drop in the abyss in deepness. Is that the drop? Like what is center in the screen right now with the sauna and the bench? Is that the drop? Yep, and you mean to the left. My pale ore cookie from last stream about a room near a tram. Yeah, which I think was this one, which is why we started there, maybe. But if there's a pale ore over here, that's in sight. That works, man. That's where we're going. Fuck off. Oh, this is a shop. Or wait, this is the bank thing, which we never opened. Yes. If Beastie gets best of you, be glad to know your Geo's safe with my vault. Okay. Do some banking. Is there, like, interest or something here, man? I wonder if there's going to be any kind of interest. I feel like there's not going to be interest. If there was interest, that'd be very interesting. You know what I'm saying? All right, we want to go to the right out of here, and then down to Deep Nest, right? All right, let's just speed run across here like a pro. Hello. You're new. Look at his fucking face. Gungi Gungi Mishi Umosanga Poggy Udungo Poggy Poggy Woggy, bro. Worms pull bugs into their thrall till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. I love you, Mr. Mushroom. Is Fresh Edits continuing to post back seats and stuff? I did. I said don't do something a while back with the white flower thing. But yeah, don't do any more spoilers. No spoilers, everybody. Friendly reminder. Let me make mistakes and stuff. Big spoiler? Did I miss something? You guys might have deleted it. You guys might have deleted it and I just didn't even see it. You did miss it, which is a W. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. Fresh Edits. Please, no spoilers, man. We will ban. We don't want to ban, but we will. Oh my god, straight in the fart. Also means YouTube deleting works again. Yeah, I don't even see it. For the Twitch ones, it says like deleted message. For this, now with YouTube, it's just gone. Agreed. Thank you, mods. Thank you for catching that and doing what you do. I appreciate it. Just a little helping? No, but yeah, I appreciate you wanting to help, but I'm asking you, please don't. No, you're good. You're good. I get it. I get it. I was trying to watch my girlfriend play Noida the other day, and it was so hard to not backseat. So 100%, I get it. Just unfortunately for the sake of the stream and stuff, we gotta not do it. We gotta let me discover shit my own way. It's what makes the best content. And every now and then, like something like this for the pale ore, I'll be like, hey, tell me. You know? So I do that sometimes as well. Eventually, I'll give in, but... What's up, Nordis? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good one, man. Jeez. Alright. This feels like a good way to get back. Very parcheesy. Alright, heal me like a wound. What the helly? Where are we going in here, man? I gotta get to the bottom middle. That way's bad, this way's bad. Crunch, how much essence do you have? No idea, Granny. How much essence do I have? A quick inventory check? Sure. So here's my charm screen. Here's what we're rocking. And here's our inventory. 527 essence, it looks like. That does seem like a lot. How do I have no pale ore, man? We have fucking everything else. No pale ore. I feel like I'm loaded here, man. I got so much crap. Let me know if that was good, if you saw everything you were looking for. elegant key. Actual troll. There we go. There's the big drop. Heal me. An elegant key. At this one? There's the mark of Hallownest Soul Sanctum and glows faintly in the dark. Soul Sanctum. Soul Sanctum was up in the city, wasn't it? Yes, I know much now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, apparently it seems like I've maybe done a weird route or something just from the way chat's reacted to, like, the items I have and stuff. It certainly seems like not having the pale ore is bizarre at this point. Or at least we're going to snag that upgrade right now. Beefy has promised us with on his life that there's a pale ore in this very room. In this very room, apparently, there's a pale ore that we have missed. But this is just another room altogether. Beefy can't take credit for this one. Oh, hello! Rescue half of the imprisoned grubs. We just got a trophy for that. It's a fairly normal route. You just walk past most things. Grainy, that is ridiculous, man. Show me the tiniest bit of grace. You kneecapping individual. You walk past most things. I'm hitting every fucking wall as we go. Oh shit, it me. Most fucking things. He's gone. I'm gone, chat. All right. Real Brian? What's this? We're getting some good money, at least. We haven't died at all today, have we, chat? Well, most things that you're looking for and finding now. I guess, just the pale ore. There he is again. Where did you go? I don't know. He's spooking us, man. It's like Sans and Undertale. He's just appearing places. Oh shit, it's you again. And look, he's gone. We're chasing him, though. Maybe there's a... I don't even know if this is where the pale ore is, but, like, we gotta check, right? What a scamp, dude. Shortcut me? Whoops, wrong button. Stop playing hard to get. I like how it seems like he doesn't have enough time for me. That really makes me want him more, man. You know what I'm saying? Charm collection is cute, but to quote a certain character from this game, do you ever wish it could be a bit larger? Yeah, absolutely. I wish I could have more charm slots. That said, I don't want to know how I get them. I'll figure it out on my own, man. I'll figure it out on my own. We definitely need to get more charm slots. I mean, I'm excited just about the nail upgrade we're about to get, frankly. Alright, I'm excited too. Boss me? Yo, this is epic and fucking kind of dark. Whoa. Yo, that's so sick. Let's go. Let's go. Mira, you want to throw up a real quick prediction? Do we get this guy in the first try? Do we get this guy in the first try? Beefy, is this what you wanted me to find? Just want to quote the character, I got you. Is this what you wanted me to find, Beefy, or is there also just like a pale ore in there? Hey, what's up, Squid? Quick prediction, do we get this guy first try? Get your votes in, everybody. 60 seconds before I'm gonna jump in. Oh yeah? Okay. This is the way. Awful lot of kind of important stuff behind hidden walls in this game, huh? Kind of a lot of stuff behind hidden walls. What's going on, Squid? Welcome back, man. All right, 10 seconds left. I'm ripping it. Everyone's saying no, by the way. Nosk. All right, I'm going to lock in. Yaps are on a 1. Getting the patterns down is more important than getting damage right now. Oop! When you have the iframes, though, take the Damahe. You know what would make this easier? Nail upgrades. Any movement there was going to get me. Going to take my goat and it was going to get it. Nerd. Oh, I was trying. I was waiting it out. Looked like there might have been a hidden alcove. Me, where you think there might have been like a hidden Bonnie. Oh, that jump was crazy. Not with the glupulus. Okay. He does always seem to like go in a direction with that one. Yes. We have a second? No, we don't. Hey, what's up, Road Wolf? Welcome back. You round dog. Oh, we actually could just hide under there. No, my tits. Oh. Tough one. Tough one, man. Pretty good fight, though. Pretty good fight. Got a few more before going to the pizza place? Nice, man. He nosed all over you. Alright, that was a good first attempt. I'm not mad about it. Hung in there, yeah. We were hanging. I think we can get it, certainly. I think we can get it, certainly. Pretty good at Hollow Knight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Grainy wouldn't say the same. Grainy wouldn't say the same because he hates us. Alright, let's go for it again. I don't even know if they're going to give us another Bonnie. It's pretty much right there. Let's go for it again, and I don't know. Nice fighting, though, for sure. Thank you. Do a prediction for like 2 or 3 tries, whatever you're feeling, Mira. Beating Jane Silksong first try was already a feat. That's true. She didn't even take us that many tries the second time around either. Okay, the next 2. All right, get your bets in, everybody. 2 tries to take this boss down. Oh yeah, I gotta actually learn to use my iframes. Them not being up all the time scares me. You actually don't want to jump there. If you just hug the corner, he goes over you. See? Like there. You just hug the wall. I stepped out a little bit. That was me stepping out, not the strat not working. The damage comes in so fast. We just wait, baby. We just wait. That wasn't smart. It's okay. Kill me. That's like just free Damahe, man. Those little corners are pretty based here. He does get you there. I wanted to test it. Oh, 2! This is so bad. We got some heals off. Bring it, baby girl. Why did I play it like that? Oop. He always stops at the middle, by the way. Very dangerous. Pure RNG. Oh, man, and we used the iframes to go over the orange jelly, too, which was nice. You doing that again? Okay. Oh, I thought you would stop at the middle. You don't always stop at the middle. Okay. We learned stuff. That was genuinely, like, good learning on that fight, man. Genuinely good learning. We know additional about it. I feel entirely confident that the believers are getting paid. I feel entirely confident that the believers are getting paid. Charms? I guess. I mean, I feel like we've got it. How to apply your knowledge. Like, I could swap out the compass and the gathering swarm for something. Being soul and taking damage is pretty nice. Ooh, Grimchild, actually. Grimchild's just extra Damahe. Pretty very charmful boy, no need for more. Yeah, we don't want to overdo it. Don't want to overdo it. Get up mid-pred. What are you going to do? I didn't say I wouldn't mix up the build order. I made no promises about the build. That was pretty tight. Should have jumped earlier. Now that we're getting a little better at the patterns, I do think we should... Oop! Careful! I shouldn't have moved out. Now that we're getting a little better at the patterns, we should start trying to mix in doing damage with some spells. The orange jelly, man. The fucking marmalade. You guys know this boss was a Paddington enjoyer? Frankly, who isn't a Paddington enjoyer, though? I don't fuck with someone if you don't like Paddington. I don't make the rules. I'm not even from England, and it makes me feel like I'm British. Does anyone actually enjoy marmalade? Yeah, Paddington. Marmalade spewing out of every orifice, honestly. Shut the fuck up. Do yourself a favor and watch Paddington, Ramses. You will not regret it. I'm telling you. It is about as wholesome as they come. Paddington 2, honestly, possibly as good. Maybe even better. I think I'm a Paddington 1 enjoyer, but a lot of people fuck with Paddington 2 heavy. Hey. Ugh! Little hearts there, exactly. If Mira doesn't like Paddington, it's because it doesn't have a fucking skill tree in it, chat. It's not because it's bad. Paddington is just such a chill. It is. It's so vibey. Mira doesn't like Paddington because it doesn't have a fleshed out enough endgame, man. The movie just ends. There's no repeatable content at the end. Not worth. Alright, Can't stop doxing me like this on stream. Get absolutely fucking slaughtered. Pay the believers, baby. Pay the believers. I'm sorry you were catching strays there, Mira. Alright, give me the pale ore. Easy game. Easy game. Show me the ore, baby. Replay one of the worst roguelike movie ever. Pale ore? Pale ore! It was literally behind a boss, so they're not just like leaving this shit around, dude. That was fast. Yeah, I think compared to the other games we play, I do have a little more just... I'm not like amazing at this game, but I'm a little bit better at it than the other things we play. Just a little bit. It's nothing crazy, man. Nothing crazy. Little goon, nothing crazy. Alright, now we gotta just get out of here. I was like, what's this damn noise? But the noise is my fucking my guy. Alright, now we actually need to go back to, like, the entrance of the city, I think, is where the blacksmith was. Now we probably want to take a stag. Yeah, I feel like having the upgraded guy was actually doing pretty significant DPS in that fight. Like, bringing him along, he was putting out straight large dongas to Mahe. I think we took the long way back or something, man. I think I took a wrong turn down bug lane in this game. Yeah, just consistent DPS throughout it. And I was also, like, you know, giving him the smackaroni and cheese when it was available to me. But having just basically, like, a dot going at all times was pretty fucking good. Come on. Where's the heal? Is it right above me? Alright, let's change our charms over. I do like having the little guy, but I like being able to see and collecting my little giblets. And now... Missed the W, Roadwolf. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We took it down. Couldn't be stopped. Stag's either all the way over there or all the way up there. Both of those are kind of annoying, man. Well, we could take the tram to the palace grounds. That's actually better. Yeah, I like the money magnet. Talking to my mom. How is she, Roadwolf? And I say that as someone who has had no sexual relations with her. We don't really need to go down, no. Uh-oh. Type of DPS do y'all like the most? Dot, slow, chunky, steady, consistent? I'm kind of a dot Andy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love like a Warcraft. I love like a World of Warcraft warlock, you know? Like stacking dots on somebody and watching them just tick down. That's probably my favorite if it's like planned for well. I love the like Malthazar thing for the League of Legends heads. The Witch in Path of Exile 2 does this as well, which is like a disease you place on enemies that when they die with it on them, it spreads to nearby guys. So you watch it just like flick out through the mob. That's really fun damage over time stuff. You're a slow, chunky enjoyer, Ramses? Nice. If I like a game, though, enough, I end up trying lots of different builds, right? That's... If a game is good enough, you should enjoy a bunch. Malthazar gave me psychic damage. Yeah, spreading dots are really satisfying. Nurgle enjoyer. Sinch, Andy. Actually, Roadwolf. I'm not saying it's 100% right now, Roadwolf, but I was like kind of low-key thinking that tomorrow, unscheduled variety, maybe a little Warhammer 3, man. I just have really had the itch, and I don't want to make a whole thing of like a series of it, but just like playing a little bit. I think a little Warhammer 3 during unscheduled variety tomorrow could be pretty fun, man. It's been a while. I definitely got to install it tonight if I'm going to do that. Polka dots like that guy in Suicide Squad. I really enjoyed Suicide Squad, actually. I never saw the Will Smith, Jared Leto one, but the next one I saw and liked a bit. Might as install. We can do some quick battles. You'll trounce me, but I would be down. I saw you were posting about it in the strategy chat. I'm not Stripe, yeah, but I haven't played Total War in years. And there's a lot going on in those games, to be fair. Maybe I'll, like, play a bit on my own first, and then we'll 1v1, like, towards the end or something, Roadwolf. Man. God damn it. Is there another pale ore around here? I guess we gotta try to farm up 200 geo. I really would like to open that stag station. Rounds of ammunition. Risk of Rain 2, you like dot stacking for Terraria? You do consistent. If I'm playing with someone else, I love hammer time. Nice. We're gonna have to return to Terraria when 1.4.5 comes out. Oh, and this is like terrible souls earning territory, too. These guys are worth like nothing, dude. Fuck. And is this where Granny said the pale ore was? I kind of think it is. Fucking C for Calamity. Yeah, it's not been quite a while since we played Terraria on the channel, so it'd be fun to get back to it. Bench there, we cut out of the abyss. This is all bad, man, and this is where we ended everything. Alright, we gotta just go find another stag. It is what it is. 300 geo, we can't make it happen. Even if we go back to the bank, we've only got 100 in our bank account, man. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to freaking do? Okay, map me. We're way down here. If we go over there, we're also not really close to a stag. I guess we can go up to the city, though. That's where we want to get, right? Also, what happens? Hold on. We go, like, straight up from here? See on the map, it looks like there's a way up to the Royal Waterways. Yeah, hold on. Try this. This is going to be the ideal way to get to the blacksmith. Testing the waters for spoiler approval. Does overcharging mean anything to you? Overcharging? Does that mean like overcharging on my charms, maybe? Which makes you like take double damage, I think. That might have been overloading. Maybe they also mean charge attacks. W? Okay, nice. Probably that then. Hello. Wondering, yeah, your charms. Okay, yeah, I know about it. I just haven't been doing it. Oh, over charming night. And this way will take us back up. I remember all this. God, the platforming's so satisfying in this game, man. It's really fun. It makes me want to play Meat Boy, honestly. Like, that's how snappy it is. It reminds me of Meat Boy. Which is, that's a high mark of praise for me. I think Meat Boy feels pretty fucking flawless. Very, very fun game and has amazing feeling platforming. Okay, and now just take me to the left to get over to the blacksmith. I never actually played the second one, though. As I'm glazing Meat Boy here, I probably should, you know, stop being a poser and play Super Meat Boy forever or whatever. Didn't they advertise Super Meat Boy 3D a while back or something? Or was that Super Meat Boy Forever, actually? I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. One of my ex-girlfriends was not really, like, much of a, you know, gamer. But she played some games just kind of, like, because, you know, she was around me and I gamed a lot. And one of the games she actually liked a lot was Super Meat Boy. She played a bunch of Super Meat Boy. That game, you know, that worked for her. So much fun with Ori 2, with the platforming. Like, I end up just running around taking longer paths from going just because it's so fun. Yeah. Metroidvania's got to have that. You were so close to finding my cookie door last stream, but left the room before finding it? Yeah. So it goes. All right. It's like this is the room with the blacksmith, and I remember this. I feel like our movement was pretty good there, chat. That was almost schmovement, making our way across. Oh, yeah, and this building's got fucking big-ass titties. Yeah, I forgot about this. Dude, this building's got such a pair of cans, man. All right. Wide dinner plate nipples as well. Okay. Oh, you've returned. You have some pale ore. A rare fine metal, that. Give me that ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Squid. 3xg. You need 800 geo! Come on, man. Where do we farm geo the fastest? Where do we farm geo the fastest, chat?
Dunja.
Dunja. Not the fastest, just where, if you were me right now standing right here, where would you go to farm geo? Okay, what you have in the bank? I've only got 100 buckaronis in the bank. And also, the bank is very inconveniently located at the edge of the fucking world, bro. The bank, where is it? Where's the bank? There it is. Right there. That's the bank. Thanks. Yeah, in the Fog Canyon. I mean, there's plenty of nerds around in the city to fight. I don't know if they're going to yield quite as well as some other stuff, but... Gotta go see you peoples. Hey, we'll catch you later, Road Wolf. Have a good night, man. Oh, you're saying I'm next to a stag? The bank is next to a stag? I don't think that's true. I think Granny's lying. Actually, no, it is very close to a stag. The posh bugs drop a lot. The posh bugs, are they like in the upper parts of the city? Starbucks is a bank, but they are their own and only customer? What? Starbucks is a bank? That's news to me, man. There's also the Soul Sanctum up there where we have that key. We can finally see what all that's about, actually. That's a productive thing to do while we farm for some money. Well, we farm for some freaking geo. It's Starbucks, after all. They were always in it for the bucks, never for the beads. That's why I'm going to open up Star Beans and we're going to run them out of business. Look out, Seattle. A new Java spot's coming into town, hot and heavy. I'm an MI6 agent. I have to figure out what I eat every day. You said beads for a second? No, we can do beads, though. Know this map inside out. Don't you question my map knowledge, big guy? Granny, you don't know anything. Also, my chat thing just condenses that and puts a ×6 next to it. So know that your efforts were minimized. Your efforts were minimized. You posted it 6 times. I'm only seeing it once, buddy. I'm only seeing it once. Star beads? I don't think you want your anal beads at the very least to be star-shaped. Other beads could work, though. I guess when I think beads, anal shouldn't be the first ones. I've never even held a thing of anal beads. Maybe I should. Think about it, you preload cash on that card thing, and that gives you some digital currency to buy your drinks, but in reality, the moment you loaded cash into your card, they have it and invested in their financial stuff. True, but it's still not a bank because you can't take the money out, dude. Name your company Starbeans and make it bank. Press the button 6 times before it's sent. Yeah, likely story. You ever thought of anal cheese grater? Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. I told you I haven't even touched anal beads. You think I'm going up to cheese grating my sphinx for fun, recreationally? Man, the closest I've been to taking a cheese grater to my sack is that scene in Casino Royale where Mads Mikkelsen and Daniel Craig look like they want to fuck while Mads Mikkelsen's hitting him with that sack right in the nuts. You know, he's got like a sack with oranges in it or whatever, and Daniel Craig's sitting on that chair naked, and he spins it and he slaps his sack with the sack. It's the sack squared equation for extra shame and punishment. That's the closest I've got to a cheese grating my sack. Sack. You know? Thanks for the money, by the way, losers. Okay, so if we go over to the right here, we can get to the Soul Sanctum, which seems maybe good. I don't think it's a bag of oranges. I think it's like a whip. Well, you know, tomato, tomato. You know? Great scene, though. They're so sweaty. They're so sweaty. Grabbing his experience compared to that scene, yeah. There was nuance to what was happening there. Feet fetishes where they have to eat tomato. Alright, send that fucker down so that we can just jump across. Did I hit the bench, by the way? Imagine we did. But just to double check. Let's go check out the Soul Sanctum and see what we can do with that key, man. Yeah. Huge. Solved. Where am I? We've never been over here before, man. Always double bench. Learned that one from John Wick. Okay. Yeah, you fucking thought? What, you're sending the Glorpulus after me? The grainy Glorpulus? Elegant key room, huge. It's gonna be like a charm that does nothing, dude. It's gonna be a charm that's like, when you're close to the hive, you get an extra honey point of damage that allows you to get a health point back if you fulfill 3 other conditions. And Granny's gonna be like, Pog! You had to get this, bro. You had to guess that. It's the only way to hollow your knight. Stop attacking. What have I done to deserve this? That was titty. Actually, a pretty tough encounter, man. Honestly, a pretty tough encounter. I'm green. Don't you punch me in with those orange balls. Alright, here we go. Imagine dying to single enemy in a room. Dude, oh! He crushed me like a macadamia nut in a nutcracker's mouth, dude. Why are the nutcrackers using their mouths? Know what I mean? Like, you really want to, like, be fucking with a nut that's been in that nutcracker's mouth? I wonder how many people use, like, you know, the people-shaped nutcrackers, really. Realistically, when you're seeing people cracking nuts, it's usually with the metal, like, plier-looking things. Not, you know, the guy that looks like he's gonna come to life after you go to bed and he's gonna, like, tell your kids that you're evil. You know? Get nudged. Would you rather him crack him with his ass cheeks? Or maybe like a tool or his hands or something? You also eat nuts with your mouth? Yeah, but I don't like crack nuts in my mouth and then feed them to my guests like a fucking mother bird, bro. I'm not cracking peanuts in my mouth and then being like, yo, homie, try this handmade butter, bro. Try this teeth-made butter. What did I just do? That was the wrong button. Wrong button again! I'm wasting all my juices. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked. You should, that's standard etiquette. Evil-shaped nutcrackers must be an American thing. I've only ever seen the plier-looking ones. You haven't seen, you don't know like the Nutcracker musical where it's like the guy that looks kind of like a little army man? And he's got the mouth that goes up and down with a little thing in the back for nutcracking? The Nutcracker's used for hosting and other such events at home. The other tool is for the go. Green Bay butter churner on Urban Dictionary? I don't know, man. I don't know. Should I? What do I have to gain here? You think I know what you're talking about? The Nutcrackers? Is the musical, is the Nutcracker like musical, not like a classic like Christmas time thing for y'all in the UK? I'm not going to say I've like watched it recently, but it's definitely one of the classic like Christmas things. We're at 100 deaths, by the way. Huge shame on me. Granny, there was literally nothing in there. Granny, we straight up got nothing. Is bro blind? Oh. And say so in your social circles, at least. Interesting. Americans in the chat, can you chime in and make me not look crazy? The Nutcracker's like a thing, right? At Christmas? Like Nutcracker musical with the music and then the Nutcrackers. Connect to it for 5 minutes. I got my head in the macadamias, bro. I'm trying. We did good on that fight, at least, right? Second try. Yes, it is a thing. Thank you. Talked about nuts. Shade Soul. Oh, is our B just better? Nice. Same amount of soul with increased power. That's actually pretty pog. That's actually pretty pog. That's a brand equity gain for Granny. I hate to say it. You know I love to take the kneecapper down, but sometimes Granny knows what he's talking about. That was pretty high value. That's one of the, I don't use a lot of spells in this game. That one I use. Ow. Classical music and character, but never given any thought to what it was. Interesting. Okay. 400. You said the, like, aristocrats were good money, right? Are they in the pleasure house? Who even needs kneecaps? Yeah, true. Not me. What, you think I'm gonna walk places? It's 2025, brother. ChatGPT can walk places, all right? I'm just eating DoorDash. I'm just eating DoorDash and placing Amazon orders like a good little fucking cow. Like a good little fucking sheeple. I'm ordering DoorDash and placing Amazon orders, bro. All right, send me downstairs. Use it. It looks cool. It does look cool. Alright, so we're basically just looking for money. We need to get up to 800 to buff our nail. And also another 300 would be nice. Yeah, these guys, they're fancy. This is where we earn the big bucks. Nutcracker Ballet was Russian originally. Ooh, that does sound right, yeah. And yeah, calling it a ballet rather than a musical is more accurate. It's definitely more of a ballet with classical music. You're right, Chobin. Are we parrying these guys? Is that the strat with these jabrones? The vampire guy actually died? No, he got away, Mira. We have more targets. That was a parry. Oh, he hit me for 2, by the way. Fuck. Your antimatter dimension is really cranking along. I gotta try that game. Dodge through them. That's true. I can't just dodge through that guy. Alright, we really want to get those souls back this time, though. Hey, Finish Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Drop me down here? Fuck. Drop me like a dookie, baby. Again? I actually want the money this time, yeah. I'm pretty loosey-goosey with losing my souls in a game, chat. I really am. You guys, have you seen it firsthand? It's not the end of the world if we lose them. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it hurts, don't get me wrong. All right, send this back up once we're down, by the way. Or actually, you kind of can't anyway, so never mind. Fuck future us. We're never coming this way again. You're actually sitting on a lot of cash, but I don't know if you know how to access it. Oh, yeah. That's a great way to hint at that, Chobin. That's a great way to hint at that. You're right. We can sell these, I think. Little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. I think we can sell these journals. Yeah, look around for relic shop because you have like 10 billion relics. Is that... I wonder, is that the shop by boss? Aware? I don't know. You know, you little goofball. You heckin' goof. These posh guys? Yeah. Yeah, I'm spanking them. Ow! The grip thing is a banger? Yeah. I loved the Grim fight was so fun. Smell you later. 50 just for that guy. All right, now give me... Wait, where are my souls? Right here? Oh, there they are. Yeah, good one. Whew. Whoa, where did that... Oh, the numbers just got all jacked up there. We ended up at 560, which seems right, though. Okay, so we could basically just farm these guys. Or we could find that damn relic shop. Which Granny said is by a boss mid-early. Mid-early could be like here. Like the Soul Sanctum boss or like Mantis Lords. I feel like that's also like a mid-early boss. Maybe Mantis is just early. Worth being up here. How many do you give me? 12? You got a parry in there. Heal me? Because these guys being 50 each is pretty fucking good. Just take forever to kill. Grim was the dude's name. Yeah, he was like the Grim troop leader or something. I would mostly disagree with the relic shop being by a boss. Interesting. Chobin, you've, I know you just came in here for the first time today, but honestly, you seem very chill and you seem to understand what we mean by spoilers and backseating and all that. So, Chobin, we usually use this hint cookie system around here, but I'm going to give you one for free. Could you give me a hint to find that shop? Chobin DG? Ideally, it would be a hint that isn't just telling me. We're up to 622 jabrones. Honestly, just staying in this room and like entering and leaving over and over again could be worth. And just kill that hallway of guys down there. $178 more schmackaroons. I know, it's not too bad, genuinely. These guys not respawn? Do I need to totally leave this area? Oh, you need to sit at the Bonnie, right? There is a thing right there, though. You search the city, there will be signs. Okay, perfect. Search the city. Relic shop and shop near boss. Not spoilers, there might be more in shops, but don't know yet. Okay. Okay, understood. I'm just gonna grab this bench for safety. Huge. So I want to search now for relics, but theoretically, if I wanted to just farm shit, could I just be like... Oh no, because this doesn't actually give me the goopies back. We get a lot of them back just by killing, though. Tobin's on YouTube. Tobin's on YouTube, yeah. Dude, we're almost there. 800's nothing. Tobin's brand equity is skyrocketing. Yeah, very, that's exactly what we mean by a hint. That's perfect. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Look at that. That's 800, dude. Grady in shambles. Grady also, unfortunately, has good brand equity. I don't like it, but it's the truth. Easy as lemons. Lemons really get a bad rap, man. People act like if you're given lemons, you have to make like a giant life decision about what you do with them. They're just lemons, bro. We have plenty of them. You know? I'm kind of loving using this spell, man. All right, wait. That kind of looks like something, doesn't it? That's a sign for something. Just in regard to hits, not so much with the side remarks. That's true. And then there's a troll. Of course, my brand equity is low for some games. Yeah, it's the price you're paying. So, that looks like a sign to something, to be fair. That's also where we just came from. It could be the sign just for, like, the pleasure house. Look around. Any other signs in here? Dude, that spell is ripping right now. No more sign right in here. Hey, here we go. Signs. What's this? Down to the ancient basin. Orgasmic spell usage. It is really nice. I mean, we just came from this way. I didn't really see any fucking shops, you know? Let's look around a little more. There were other signs, so that's one. Let's see. Can we also interpret what it means by that sign? We go now down there, we reach the palace. That symbol kind of looks like the palace, doesn't it? So that's what that's pointing us to, the palace grounds, not a relic shop. You're a sign that tells me nothing. Two parries? Now let's keep looking around. Any signs? Hey, what's up, Jem? Welcome in, buddy. Getting paid overtime? We're making big money now. We should go turn it in. But now I'm curious on this search the city hunt. Plus, we're just farming good money. Stag's right over here, which means there's also a bench over here. We could snag just cuz. But I kind of feel like we want to be to, like, the left of the city. I don't know, man. Bunch of signs here in King's Station. Still haven't gotten over there, whatever the fuck that is. All right. Kind of gotta pee, but I kind of wanted to make this like a 2-hour episode because we were gonna go for a little longer. You know what? I gotta pee, so we're gonna take a break there. I'm gonna sit on this bench. We'll call that first episode of Hollow Knight there. We'll take a little break, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more. Maybe this break will be a little less than 10 minutes. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And if you're watching here live, stick around. We're going to take a break for, let's say, 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll be back and we'll keep going with some more Hollow Knight. Be right back, everybody. Gamer. F you, PlayStation, but all right, I'll do it. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Although, no. Ah, okay. Not too bad. Does your food buff sit on your toilet? Trust? We don't even... Do we have a toilet, actually? We do. Toilet? Am I gonna make poop? Mom, am I gonna make poop? Holy shit. 36? I mean, as a human being, I've had my fair share of experience shitting, but I would not describe the quantity as 30-fucking-6. How much shit are we talking? That's a clogger for sure. What? Nah, my mountain? Not just like we'll burn down your home, you know, we're gonna level the whole fucking mountain. Oh. Shit. Chill, dude. Every single thing we do destroys a fucking mountain. The stakes are always one mountain. We're hauling ass, baby. I feel like I'm not built for hauling ass, Chad. Some people are built for hauling ass. What? Hey. Some people are built for hauling ass. And then there's people like me who are built for going slow. I'm that kid that went too fast, you know, down the hill on the bicycle and fucking flipped over the handlebars and like sliced up their stomach because they got scared of how fast they were going and couldn't like turn down the street in time. You know? You're either built for hauling ass or eating it. No in between. Amen, brother. Turt, give me your shell. Dude, the turts are not giving up the shells. You want me to check how many turtles I've killed? Where are the turts? Giant tortoise, I've killed 19. I've killed 19 and they're one drop I have not gotten. By the way, there's a turt there getting owned. Can you drop anything? No, sir. Another turt. There's turtles everywhere, dude. Please give me a shell. That's a shell! We got one, chat! We got a shell. Let's go. Not a turtle, but a tortoise. Turtles are critters. I'm pretty sure it was called a giant turtle in the bestiary. Sorry, Hex. Do you want to get owned? Oh, wait. Never mind. I definitely fucking searched turtle. I did. They just read me like a damn book. Oh, wait. Eat. Maybe if I eat while I'm holding the pot, it'll fill it? No, it's still all just brine. I can't splash around in the water. Oh, it's filling me. I'm eating the water. I'm all full of water, Ma. Can't finish my dinner. Eating the water, also known as drinking. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. Don't get farted on. The farts are just so devastating. The ability to just dispense such massive dumps on command, too, in a battle setting is insane-o. I know the monkeys do throw their poop, but I feel like they have a little more preparation than this guy's obviously using it as literally a move. Here comes my shit throw move. Most of us can only dream of having that level of colon control. Honestly, you think that's on the menu for f***ing Americans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Our just kind of happened, brother. I let go of the idea of control a long time ago. And you should too. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Oh! Chat, it's off the schedule. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but... Never mind. This game's utter bullshit, and I hate it. Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. No! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? Oh shit, I'm out of heals. This is where I shine, baby. This is where I shine. When the going gets tough,
the crunching gets puffed. Was that off the rip, dude? That was good.
He's killing himself.
Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool. All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's 1 health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. F you, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Oh, the poison. All right, just relax. We're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good. OMG, you're like totally not an alpha wolf because you keep killing mama wolf. Real alpha wolves protect their pack, not hurt them. Yep, you're right. We're not an alpha wolf. We're the Lion King, bitch. Ah! Grim Knuckle Crag? Why's he got a name above his head? Nobody else does. What's this guy's deal? Oh my God. The fucking drip of having your name above your head when nobody else in the fucking game does? What's your deal, Grim Knuckle? Are you a bug or are you just a fucking legend? Trying to get me with that boulder trap? Not today, not now, not ever. All right, we're okay. Look at those dart blocks. I see them. I see the dart blocks. All right. Throw glow stick. Yup. I fucking knew it. This chest is trapped to high heaven, bro. There it goes. Break that. Please do not kill me.
Please do not kill me.
Come on! I see the traps, thankfully. Whoops. Come on, classic. Nice. All right, I think I got them all. I think we did. Come on! Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place once. All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Gem, you just finished Hollow Knight Archipelago. Oh, fun. I just heard about Archipelagos recently. It does sound like it could be a fun thing to do. Yeah. Hey, we'll catch you later, Nordis. Thanks for hanging, man. Still can't get how insane that mid-stage shop was in the I'm all full of water mod short. 2 ad manas. I know, Granny. That was our first ever run, I think, too. That was our first ever run, I believe. So we gotta, at some point, we should, like, watch that back. We could even make a YouTube video, like, at one point down the line. Like, I watched my first ever Doida run. But we definitely gotta play that seed as well. What's up, Fruit Superman? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, buddy. Hi, Gizmo. Gizmo's here, everyone. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hollow Knight. Let's keep going. We're picking up right from where we were. We're still looking around the City of Tears trying to find this relic shop. No fumbling about this time trying to remember where we're going. Can we jump up here? I feel like we did do that at some point. Yep, hold on. This is worth it? This is worth the trouble? Getting your ass cooked by a boss currently? No, actually. Free heals. God damn, we can do this. Huge. What? Okay, hold on. God, there's something very big here, I believe it. What did I tell you? Huge. It's a Hallow Nest seal, baby. Grady says I walk by everything. Embarrassing. Okay, hit this. Keep looking around for signs, and we now have enough money. I guess it's useful. Yeah, it's something. Now we have money. I feel like that's not where a shop is gonna be. Maybe that's silly. Yeah, now that we have the money, we could actually go and upgrade our nail, which is huge. Yeah, that was me. Oh, we got essence out of that guy, by the way. Which at some point, we got to turn all that essence in, right? This takes me straight up to the pleasure house. What's this? This also takes us to the pleasure house. Wait, what's this other one? You're learning to find more relics? Where the shop is? Oh, yeah, Gem, we already got some hints for that. I appreciate you asking for the cookie, though. To the what? The pleasure house, Hex. You know, the home for the sucking and the fucking. It's like Home Depot, but instead of tools, you buy blowjobs. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's absolutely the pleasure house. There's literally a place called, like, the pleasure house. See? It's on the map. It's in the center of the screen right now. It says pleasure house. Yeah, that's that, I think. Up, hello. Honestly, we're okay. Hey, what's up, Joe? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. We trolling or no? Think Red Light District would have been too on the nose? What do you mean, are we trolling? I do mean no, don't give me the spoiler cookie. But genuinely there is a place in the game called the Pleasure House. I'm not making that up. that is not a meme. There is a Pleasure House. All right, so we're following that sign before. Let's look around here instead. Hello? I mean, do you know what happens in that house? We like fought somebody in there or something. Nice to see you too. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've had a nice holiday and everything. Okay? Pleasure House could or could not exist. What did you want from me again? Big epic thing. Memorial to the Hollow Knight in the Black Vault far above. Through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. So if we go to that Black Egg Temple, are we going to be fighting the Hollow Knight? I knew a guy in college who had sex with a sex worker in the red light district. He said it was not a very good time. We break through this? All right, let's look around for more signs. What, Grady? What? All right, this is the blacksmith room, by the way, so we may as well snag our upgrade now that we're over here. I don't think we needed to know that. What? That I met a dude who said he had sex with somebody in the red light district? Why not? It's a charming anecdote. You trying to tell me you don't want charming anecdotes? Not the red light stuff? Yeah, there was no way you were bothered by that, Granny. What did I say that bothered him? I wanted to fight in the Black Egg Temple. I'm gonna upgrade my nail. We're looking around for signs. So excited for our upgraded nail, man. I cannot wait. It's time, baby. It's Christmas morning. Enter the tits.
Runjo Stenja.
Runjo Stenja. Yeah, baby.
Jonsha.
Do you wish I'll get to work then? Huge. I like how there was a good cutscene for that. We've earned it.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. Epic nail. It's time, baby. Nail upgrade. Painting my nails black. Upgrading my nails. I've always kind of wanted to paint my nails black, and I never have. Maybe someday soon, chat. Added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. You should. Leo wants me to paint my nails black, chat. Yeah, no, I've never done it. I'm still not one-tapping that little guy. And we have enough to open that other stag, by the way. That's very surprising. I know. Genuinely, I seem like the type who would have. A lot of signs for... Okay, so I walked right by a sign. Well, there's the nail sign. Is that supposed to be a sign pointing up? The nail doesn't seem that crazy strong. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm sure it is better, though. This could be a sign pointing up. Have my nails painted before? I do want to try getting a manicure at some point. Check how your new nail looks in the inventory. Oh, yeah, it looks cooler. Channeled nail. The blade is exquisitely balanced. It would be nice if there was a cosmetic in-game, but you hardly see the nail in-game, so can't really blame them. Like, the attack animation is just a swoop. I enjoyed that about Another Crab's Treasure did that, where you had, like, a fork. And you would slowly just get better and better, you know, cooler-looking forks as you upgraded it. Alright, so we walked right by what we're looking for, it sounds like. Granny was exasperated, which, frankly, is just another day. Good coloring the nail would be cool. Excuse you. I now have a fucking channeled nail. No signs or anything around here. This is just where we came from. Let's look around here, down in the waterway. Oh, that's a sign. That's a sign pointing straight up, isn't it? And we never opened that. Okay, there's something. No, 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 no. What, that's as far as you go? Okay, there we go. That's something, chat. Is it weird that guys have gotten their nails painted before? No, absolutely not. Nice, snuck up there. Go this way. See ya, pal. That felt powerful. Yeah, we haven't been back this way in a while. And look, that's a sign pointing us to the relic shop, but maybe in the wrong direction. Because if you actually reattached it to the thing, right, it'd be pointing kind of like left and down, maybe? Yeah. That was all. We just had to drop down here. Wow, we did walk right by it. Nice. Relic Seeker Lem. I come searching for rare items, have you? Hands off, this collection is mine and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade. Holy. Alright, and then honestly, we should just put a bunch of this shit in the bank. I guess we could actually go back up to Dirtmouth and spend it. This is a shitload of money. Velmi Arcet.
Oh, pal.
I can't? What did I fucking do, Granny? Imagine you dying twice. That would suck. We're gonna be careful, man. Are you really not gonna let me sell them all? Left gives you Lem, make money. Am I gonna have to sell this, press this like 1,000,000 times? Sir Gideon Offreed? I'm gonna have to click this 1,000,000 times. It's 4,000 things, so it's worth doing, but it's gonna take me so long. I really can't do more than one at once? Alright, this is our life now, chat.
War's son, Gian. Velmi Ardred.
You just do it later when you need it, I guess.
Velmi Ardred.
I'll save the 200 ones, but I'm gonna do these ones.
Opal.
3-5, looked over myself, shut tight, yeah.
Velmi Ardred.
This was handy, and it's funny. I definitely walked by this, like, 15 hours ago in gameplay, probably.
Velmi Ardred. Kachael. Velmi Ardred.
The way it goes sometimes, man, though. You know what? You don't find that bonfire by the,
Opal.
by the big guy on top of Sen's Fortress, the, like, Iron Golem or whatever. You miss that Bonnie, and you have a miserable time running through Sen's Fortress. And then your buddy tells you they found that Bonnie, and you're like, fuck. Damn, I wish I knew that.
Son, Gian.
In that moment's
Velmi
pog.
Ardred.
Alright, sell this. We're almost there.
Opal. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Alright. The Archipelago had 22 tablets and 20 seals.
Velmi
Nice.
Ardred.
Okay. We've done it at long last. Now, stag down there at King's Station, but if we go down through the ancient basin or royal waterways, we get back down to the stag where we can buy the thing in palace grounds. Yes. 8,000. We gotta not lose it, dude. Oatmeal's here. Yeah, you guys want to see Oatmeal for a minute? Oatmeal, you want to come say hi? The King Chungus. He's happy. Heavenly Oat. Otimus Maximus Lofus. Look at him. He looks so regal. For such a stupid cat, he's so regal. First of his name. Hi, Oat. He's looking at me longingly. I hate you, my boy. You are the worst of my children. Light hits his coat. He's got a nice coat. All right. Maybe my heart skip a beat. What, just seeing it say Oatmeal, or did you think that it was going to show by my details on the back? Breakers of Waistline. Weirdly, the way it's laying, it doesn't really flip over. There are my details on the back, but it's like kind of up against his fur, and it's not tight, but it just doesn't really flip over. Got it for hours. Thought it was going to have your address? No, yeah, only, it's on the other edge, but the way it sits against this thing, yeah, it just doesn't really flip over. Because the, like, I don't know, the way the loop is stuck into the thing, it would kind of be weird to get it to flip all the way over. But okay, here we go. Back to Hollow Knight. I've worried about that, though, before, too. So, very, very fair. Being doxxed by Oatmeal. Mail you moldy pancakes. We really should do the P.O. box. I haven't looked into what it takes to get one, but it can't be that complicated, right? Also, I have to stop this cycle. Yeah, then it turned to the text and became visible? Yeah, very fair. I appreciate you looking out. Why not? I have a simple key. We just haven't been down here. Actually, this isn't really the time for this, is it? Bench. Huge. Map updated, but do not have a map for this area. Pretty complicated, but definitely check reviews for places with P.O. boxes. Some YouTubers get the stuff they receive trashed by those places. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I'll look into it, I guess. Shouldn't be too complicated. And it seems like there's interest, so why not? All right, this isn't the time for this. Surely you didn't get docs? No, I didn't. Hate the look of that guy. Oh! Please die. Bunch of these rancid eggs still. Love this area. Where the hell are we, man? Okay, we are going where I want to go, ultimately. Just a kind of weird route. What about throne wish list so we can send you shit? I don't know. Do you think... I guess we could do that? I feel like I don't know. I don't really want to, like, be putting stuff on a wish list to be like, come on, guys, contribute to my goal of getting, like, a new light for behind in the stream or whatever. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something like that at some point. Jeez. Greg sausage roll in a cheap plastic bag with a third-class stamp. By boat, it'll still be fire. Hey, what's up, Limehedge? I do not enjoy the sounds of this place. Me either, man. The sound's very, very uncomfortable. Can I help you? No, please do not help me. Welcome in, Limehedge, but no backseating, no spoilers. There should be a pinned message. If you want to try to give me a hint, you can put a cookie requesting it. Yeah, thank you for pasting that, Mira. The Moss in chat would love to send you lamps. We're gonna need to get a very sick lamp for behind the stream in the new room. The new stream room when we move. They all have 18 phases, bro. Hey, brother. You a lava lamp or a lava lamp or plasma ball? I don't know. I'm not super into either of those. I'm gonna be real with you. This is bad. Huge. Dude, I hate the sound so much. Whew. You get all the slurpage out of there? Okay. Awfully grubby down here, dude. Where are we right now, dude? Hey. I was just trying to get to the stag, but we're finding shit. Look at the nipples on it. Fluke marm. Get owned? Get fucking owned? Sorry, better luck with your jelly donut nipples next time, idiot. Look at those holes. I'm sure you love to fuck them. That's absolutely vile, Grainy. That's absolutely vile. And frankly, I can't believe you'd think that comedy like that would fly around here. You're sick, man. How the hell did he figure out the strat? I don't know. It's pretty intuitive, to be fair. That blast upward spell is pretty good. He's goated? Wow, we got a grainy compliment. Straight into it. At finding relics. Yeah, I'm goated at finding relics. Alright, we're rolling deep, too, with all this money, man. What's that new charm we got, by the way? Fluke Nest. Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm. Transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby flukes. Interesting. You're never gonna let my relic finding go. I mean, that's a good thing. Clearly, I am looking for shit. Well, it's mostly a damage check. If you get here without enough nail or upgrades, it's rough. Yeah, that makes sense. This is where, fuck, this is where we just were. How the hell? I thought I was literally taking this whole way as a way to just get down, man. Her glasses to your throne. Throne wish list. I should go back to the lens crafter's place and ask him to adjust my glasses. For a while, I wasn't going because I felt like I went too many times in quick succession and I was embarrassed. And now we're past that, I think. I think I can safely go there without, like... Oh, wait. We can just stand in this water? Nice. Where the fuck am I going, bro? But yeah, maybe I could afford going back and getting my glasses tinkered with again at this point. Because it's true, they just are not staying on my face. You know it, chat. I know it. Hey, pal. Alright, we want to go over to the right, so let's try going over this way. Okay, I thought maybe we would overpower him. Clearly that was folly. That wall looks suspect as hell, man. Don't sit on your glasses next time. True, they were in a good spot until I sat on them at the doctor's office. Leah's not wrong. I still can't believe I did that. But hey, it only happened that one time. I learned from that mistake, chat. I'm sure everyone with glasses has sat on your glasses at least once. I had to get changed into one of those fucking things, dude. I was wearing one of the things, you know? Where it shows your butt crack out the back. I had to get changed into one of those. Although I don't know if I had to go all the way down. Can't confirm, also an idiot. Thank you, X. Also really not where we want to be, man. We want to go down to the left. I'm curious now, though. What's over here? That Mountain Dew looks like it hurts, by the way. Oh, yeah. Just take me back to somewhere I know. And realistically, this room is actually where I want to be. So, perfect. Thank you. Okay. As much as we were fucking around over there, we frankly have other things to do. We're walking around very flush with cash right now. Okay. One spiked in the face with an exercise ball and it snapped the nose off my glasses in half. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense though. Exercise balls are fucking heavy. Yo, bro? Why? There's a bench right here, man, in the fucking tram. You ever heard of a bench, which is free heals? Now I've got money just in the bank, bro. 24 seconds, 24 seconds, 21 seconds. You adjust your glasses every 23 seconds, I guess. Is that really how frequent it is? Benches are a social construct, and I don't acknowledge them. I mean, you know... Well, we don't need to get into, like, hostile architecture. I was like, benches can start to... benches can start to get involved in some social stuff. Alright. Palace grounds me. 24 seconds 3 times in a row is kind of wild. That is wild. That seems vaguely accurate, though. I do it a lot. I do it a lot. Now I'm also just kind of used to adjusting my glasses a lot, to be fair. The legs of my glasses, I don't know what to call them, are falling apart, but my ears are touching thin metal strips. Hey, if it works, it works. Life's funny. Bees make honey, you know what I'm saying? All right, 300 Geo for the kids. We did it, chat. We made it where we were going, and we discovered some new stuff. We defeated a boss first try along the way. Not too freaking bad. Your pal is grounded. Wasn't the give all your Geo thing somewhere near here? Yeah, but we shouldn't do that, right? We shouldn't do that. There's like good shit we can buy in like Dirtmouth, and we could like use the bank. We could also see if like we've generated any interest. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, but it's been in there for a bit. We've killed some bosses and stuff. Got a holder thingy under my monitor for my glasses, so it's habit now to keep them, but I did sit on them more often than I cared a bit before that. Yeah, it was only once, and it wasn't in like a typical situation. You know what I mean? I was changing clothes in a doctor's office, where the immediate place to put down my glasses was the, like, bed, you know? The, like, exam bed. Patamas Geo! Patamas Geo! Two, okay. Is that a charm slot, by the way? Or no, that's one of the vessels that gives me extra heals. More time to recover. More iframes is nice. Then guys flying further. Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, although you were young again. Or another simple key. The papyrus charm? Yeah, there's the sands charm and the papyrus charm. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just buy all the charms, I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of feel like this is a thing where we just collect them all and maybe they'll be good at some point. Alright. Nothing new from that guy. Oh, Cornifer's here. He's sleeping.
Bapanada.
Huge. 2 maps we can actually just buy, chat. Bapanada. Royal Waterways in the Queen's Gardens. I don't even remember this. A royal sanctuary close to Greenpath. Maybe we saw that for a minute. Acquire a map of each area. Chat, we just got a trophy. We have all of the maps in the game. Holy shit, so we're deeper than I thought. Granted, I'm sure we're going to find additional stuff in the area, but I just got the thing that this is all of the map. All of the maps. Smash who? Cornifer? You want to climb up into bed and cuddle with Cornifer? Alright, man. We could check out the Queen's Gardens. Still stuff we haven't seen, like, there in the Forgotten Crossroads. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? It's Ancient Basins where the fountain is? I don't know if I want to give away all my Geo. Cornifer over his hot wife. I could put all my Geo in the bank instead. Chat. Brand equity is on the line. One in the chat if it is worthwhile to give the fountain all of my stuff. I don't want to know what it does. I just want to know if it is worthwhile. If you consider it worthwhile to give it all of my Geo. Evie said 0, Grady said 1, Night Penguin said 1, Shim said 1, Mira said 3. Okay, so it seems like it's worthwhile. Ancient Basin. Real Waterways. Look at all that, man. Alright, we can get right back there with the Palace Grounds, right? Always happy to help. Thanks, Mira. I appreciate you. I love hitting the bell. Where the hell's the fountain? Nobody tell me that's not an actual backseat question. Pringle Dash? Oh, that's actually a good call, huh? Oh, wait, I just healed instead for fun. Where is this fountain, though? Is it down below in the abyss? Yeah, I guess the abyss is kind of part of Ancient Basin, isn't it? We go down there to the far right. Is that where the fucking fountain's gonna be? No, don't go down here. It is the big drop, so... Couldn't have made it across that without C-Dash. Thank God for C-Dash. Alright. Where are we now? There's a bunch of ways to go in here. Is there a fountain up here? A little narrow there. Want directions? No, no directions, please, Jeremy. I appreciate the help, but I want to figure it out on my own. So, no spoilers, no backseating, all that good stuff. That was the stupidest thing I've ever done. We are still just walking around with fucking buckaronis on us, though. Hilarious. I feel like we did this before. I mean, do you just do the dash and then you just cancel it like immediately? Yeah, that works. That was just for one of the Me guys. We could also get a bunch of money if we go back and check in with Me guy. So that's not the way to go for this. What the hell's this fountain, man? It's in Ancient Basin, which that's enough information for us. We can find it with that kind of guidance. The hell is this? Oh, is this the fountain? No, this is a super hard fight, right? Yeah, this is a really, really hard fight. While we're here, I guess we try it. You first tried this, bozo? No, you didn't, Beefy. Don't look me in the jellies and lie to me, Beefy. Don't you look me in my idiot jellies and lie to me. That doesn't count as a death. It's not real. Not real. Got any more ideas for shop near boss in early area? No. You're going just early area now, by the way? That's interesting. This was where we got a Metroidvania ability. This does not feel like this is how far I have to go for this fountain. Yeah, we definitely just got an ability here. Might have been the C dash. Might have been the double jump. It was the C dash. Hey, what's up, Tenno? 6 hour strum miss. Role playing a full-time streamer takes you out of the window I can watch reliably in. Aw, damn, man. Sorry to hear it, buddy. It's going well. It's going well. We'll be back to the, you know, normal for now stream hours next week. We're still going for a while yet. We'll probably stream for, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours longer, something like that. Well, it's good to see you, man. I hope you've had a good one. 395 before you first tried that boss. I don't even know what that means. Like 395 tries and then you first tried it on the first try after that? Ancient Basin. You can go down below here. Yeah, I know it's quite different. I know normally we only would have been live for like an hour right now. New floor down in the kid's bedroom, replacing the radiator today. Been a tough one. Damn, man. Well, hey, at least hopefully you got a lot done. But that does suck. You want to see my charms? Sure. My charms. I feel like it's not worth it to go down in an earlier round over there. Maybe over, like up and to the left. Yeah, definitely my first try. Perfect. Grab this. Feel you, at least Crunch is getting experience. This is what it's like. It is nice. It's nice. This week is very fun. And it's a little more, since I'm deciding to do both weekend days still, I am taking the one day off in the middle of like the traditional work week, but the jam-packed schedule. And I thought about just streaming 7 days, but I was like, fuck it. It is a vacation too. I should take at least one day where I'm not like obligated to do anything. Although we do have movie night that night, so there's a little bit of obligation. My knees are made of sadness. Oh, nobody. Hang in there. It does also some positive. Well, I know it makes it less convenient for some folks. It also does make it more convenient for some others. A lot of people come in and say that I stream too late for them, so there's some good and some bad to it. Your brain has more progress in the game of life than me. Smell you later. Played Silk Song yet? No, I plan on playing it after this probably. I don't know if immediately after, but I definitely plan on playing it as well. I've been loving playing this. Really, really fun. Whoops, wrong move. Oh! Iframes there, going sicko mode. Joys of having multinational appeal, you'll never please everyone? Yeah. That's why ultimately I think I kind of gotta just stream the hours that are best for me. Oh, hey! Cloth. I love Cloth, dude. Nope, I'll watch for sure. Let's go, buddy. Thank you. I saw you subbed over on YouTube as well. I appreciate you, Jeremy. Thanks, man. Dealt with all those beasts easily. Hitless, deathless. Ashamed to say I was hiding. These ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior. What with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts, I wonder if I'm just no match for them. The barbaric yawp. Enough. I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Huge. Look forward to our next contact, Tiny Savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage to match your own. From the community? Yeah, thank you, buddy. Stop this. Is this it? This is something. A pale ore. Did we? I thought we came down here before, man. I thought we had been down here. Did we miss the damn ore? Neither of those are your current online name. Most of the people you play with call you Goose. Interesting. I'm pretty used to calling you Tenno, so I'm probably going to stick with that if that's cool. I came in and walked out? That's so funny. And could I have just grabbed it? How many Pale Ore do I need to upgrade again? Probably 2, right? I bet you it's more than 1 this time. Also, I'm spending on spells too much now. $4,000 souls. 4,000 souls. That's a lot. That's a lot of ZD, chat. We need to get that back on our plate. We need to get that back on our plate or we're going to starve. Generations are going to starve. That's generational debt. Your favorite boss so far? That's a good question. Probably now, it's probably a tie between Mantis Lords and the Grim Troop Leader. The Grim Troop Leader is fun as hell. I got cat hair in my nose. I'm sorry. I keep doing it. All right. You're gonna make me give it the whole fucking runaround for this? All right. 4,000 souls easily recollected. At least. Past the Pale Ore, which we didn't even really need to kill a boss for. The money's safe. We can get reckless again. Perfect. All right, and there's one more sneaky one here. Mantis Lords are so cool. Yeah, Mantis Lords fucking rule. That was a really fun fight. That wall looks suspicious to me, man. Okay, we found the Pale Ore, but we still haven't found this fountain. You guys still stand by just looking around Ancient Basin as the right thing to find this fountain? To donate my 5,000 buckaroos? Now we've looked around most of the biome. Love how they bow after? Yeah, that's awesome. Granny says, yeah, okay. Oh, here it is. Easy. Gives all for the kingdom. Relieve you of your burden. Drop all Geo into the fountain. It only took 2,669, dude. Yo, huge. That's going to get us an extra one. We've got an extra little guy now. That's huge, man. That's extra juice. And it's just out. We can't even put any more in. Nice. Done. All right. Now, there's got to be at least 1 or 2 more places where I could just dash through the shit with this. Now we put the rest in the bank, by the way. Well, actually, we dropped through to the palace. There's got to be like 1 or 2 more places where we can use the dash through like a black beam Metroidvania ability. But other than that, I can't think of too many big things. There's that Queen's Garden. But we could go check out that Black Egg Temple and see what it is, man. If it's too hard, we fuck off. I guess we also could re-equip the vampire guy and hunt down those fights and try to fight the Grim Troop Leader again. Oh, it's over here. Bonfire. Okay, which one is going to be? Queen's Station's where we want to go. And that takes us over by Queen's Garden as well, so that sounds perfect. Explore a little bit over here and see what we find, man. Also talk to the stag. He's a chill guy. Oh, yeah. That pass you hold, it is not for that ghastly machine, the tram. Hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought of a mere machine could attempt what we stags do? Foolish. Very foolish. This gladdens me. The Queen's Station is opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place. Thank you for the compliment, buddy. Eager to travel to Stagways? Just hop up onto that platform, give me the single, and we'll soon be on our way. Hey, so he's probably got, like, dialogue for, you know, different spots where we go and visit him. Alright, now, we want to try to go up to that Queen's Garden area. Which, we must have been there before, I really just don't remember it. First, let's hit the bank, though. That's why we're here. Maybe she'll give us something if we store a certain amount. Also, no interest. Alright.
Geo Kalala.
Geo Kalala. Yeah, it didn't do anything, but hey, it's 2,000 Geo just safely secured. For now, after, like, the shopkeeper resets, you know, we could theoretically just fill up on money and go get the good right away. But then again, we're never going to die again, so we don't really need to worry about saving Geo. Because we're done dying. I've decided we've had enough of it. Nothing to get across here. Yeah. Because there's got to be some Metroidvania ability to let us go in the drink. That is one thing we're missing. Maybe we get that over in, like, the Queen's Gooch or whatever. Oh, shit. Eep. Oh! Oh! Okay. Sure, though, dying can be useful. That's true. It's true. We should totally write off dying, I guess. Shot. We want to have a truly, you know, holistic look at things. Okay, if we go over by the overground mound, yeah, that'll take us down into the Queen's Gardens. Ow. Let's heal. We also do just have iframes for some of this danger now. Think of all the money you could give to the doubters if you keep dying. That's true. What are these guys again? We're seeing this symbol all over the place. Oh, yeah. It's the extra blue bloobs. Forget they even put those on the map. 3 of them, dude. 3 bluebirds for the road. Holy shit. Bluebert Downey Jr., bro. Returning as Dr. Doombert. You guys believe fucking Steve Rogers is returning for Endgame? Oh, it's Lost, chat, right. And hey, it's one of these spots. Yes. Finally. Already super compassionate towards the doubters. The doubters being able to, you know, go home and get a good meal, that's important to me. Alright. Up here before we go the other way. Why do I hear so much? Why does this exist? On the other side of this, so we've never seen it before. Weird. That's very suspicious to me, chat. There's like a big audio cue in there and stuff. See the teaser for the film? No, I didn't. I should watch it. I should watch it, but I'm of the opinion that, like, you know, I'm one of the folks that has kind of fallen off of being on the Marvel train as of late. I still want to see... I heard Thunderbolts was good, though. I want to see that one. I do think just in concept, it seems silly. The idea of bringing back Captain America stuff because they have a new Captain America. And it seems just very non-committal to that idea. Getting late in my time zone. I got stuff to do. No worries, Shim. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging today. I hope you have a good one, man. Alright, ways to go. New biome. We're cooking. Thunderbolt's probably the best of the recent Marvel stuff. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like the theme of this place? Yeah, it's cool. Very, I mean, it's the Queen's Garden, right? It's very, like, herbology class coded. Big Epic Gate. Is that a boss? No, now we're out of the Queen's Gardens. Oh, but we're on the other side of that. Dude, we're so getting that ability here. We're getting the go and the drink ability here. We gotta, right? They're giving us all the clues. Light steel goldwork style stuff? Yeah, that's true. Getback happened in the comics, so it's not something Marvel Film Studios just cooking up because people love Chris Evans. Yeah, that's fair, but they definitely are doing it because because the last Captain America movie didn't do that well. You know? They didn't have to do that storyline. You ended with Endgame? I think a lot of people feel that way. Hey, it's Cloth again. Tiny Warrior, then you two come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. Deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd have once stayed clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears and be defeated by them. We both make it through. We can swap stories of our adventures. I look forward to that. Yeah, I heard the new Captain America wasn't great. I'm not defending it. I'm not saying that movie was good. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of lame they did a whole thing and, like, this movie ended with this symbolic, like, passing on of, like, you're the new Captain America, and then they had one movie that didn't do well because they didn't write it well, and they're like, well, character's trash, let's just go back to the old tried and true. That's how it feels from the outside. I'm sure that is ultimately somewhat reductive. Alright, hello, you're new. See ya. I think you got hit twice to actually die there, though. For what it's worth. All right. Come on. All right, heal me up. A whole lot of nothing over here. Just hearing these things clinking and clanking. All right, room pretty thoroughly looked around. I'm sure I missed about 18 secrets in there. Probably a couple pale ores, maybe a relic or two. Oh, what? You can't pogo on those. That's actually rough. At least you stored your geo? Yeah, exactly. I was smart about it. Not everything I do is stupid, just like half of the stuff. I was trying to outrun it like that. Oh no! Damn, dude. Where was our closest body? That's actually kind of rough. I can't miss a relic. I don't have that in me. I find all the relics. All right, we're back in just Queen Station. We could go the Deep Nest route, but honestly, the route we went was okay. The route we went was all right. I kind of do want to check out, what was it, Brave New World? Is that the name of the Captain America movie? Just since I've seen, like, all the Marvel movies, I kind of want to see all the ones that come out still. They're not, like, high priority for me. But you know what I mean? I've seen, like, basically every Marvel movie, so it's kind of like, may as well see them all. But I am curious about it. Oh, wait, we fucking can't go this way! I need the damn power, bro. Yep. That was kind of sick. I tried to go for speed, man. I had the need for speed, and it wasn't worth. Is there a better bench for us to use, by the way? Kind of no. Maybe if I looked harder, but looking harder is not in my vocabulary. What? Sorry, excuse me. Getting hit with this like little light flu right now. I don't feel too bad. I just feel like genuinely it's like I'm like a little under the weather. It's just been kind of persistent. When I first wake up in the morning, I just have like a really painful cough for a little bit. Alright, we get to do this again. So yeah, we definitely want to find a better bench. This is not really like the best route to like go somewhere, you know? If you gotta dodge electric balls on your way to work, maybe you consider working somewhere else a little closer to home, you know what I'm saying? You gotta get your bag, but within reason. Back in the lost room, through here. I think we were over to the left, right? I don't remember exactly where we went here. Yeah, over to the left and then down. Pack it with fresh lemon, ginger, and honey stew. You cook on the stove in a pot. Mini-max that boss fight with the Biss. Mira, were you here earlier when Granny referenced, he said, I'm doing a thing about Gotcha game, and he was like, and I need Biss, and then in parentheses he put best in slot. I was very insulted that Granny thought I didn't know what best in slot was. As somebody with, you know, a respectable, you know, couple thousand hours in World of Warcraft, come on, brother. Alright, over this way for now. You love this game when you played it for the first time? Yeah, it's been so fun. Hey, Mr. 3-button mouse. Is this the room we died in? A room this easy? Aha, nerd. Good. Why did I go for the double heal? Those iframes were nutty good. Gotcha, bitches. Worth it. Please tell me it was just those two. That was actually kind of tough. Cornifer at a bench. It's interesting they were already selling this map, because I genuinely had not been here. The hell? Listen? Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. Caliph and Farah Orthop. That's a cool name. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? We are simple, yet we're always at odds. Thanks for the one soul or whatever. Smell you later. Now you guys don't have to decide. Cornifer's gone. Yeah. Bench me? Bench me. Alright. We've got some more places to poke around down here, man. Let's keep looking. Let's keep cooking. More bench signs. Haha, you fucking thought. Please, yeah, okay, for a second I was like, if there's one there, I'm so boned, man. That opened the shortcut up here? God, tit. That's where, wait, what's the point of getting down there, man? Oh, because it opened the gate up above, I bet. The stars above. Where was that? Here. Cool. This is new stuff. Let's heal up also. And pogo on those. Fuck. Hit. Good. Maybe we're just gonna, like, have someone that gets rid of these vines, too? Actually, I don't know. That doesn't really seem like a thing. Alright. Nice and careful about all this. You son of a bitch. Those enemies get my damn goat, brother. That's tough. Alright, heal me a lot. Heal me a lot. Pogo very good against those guys, though. Like, we could just rely on that strat. If we... Oh, more benches? They're spoiling us, man. Yep, pay for it. This is an awesome screen, dude. Look at that. That's so cool. There's music. Come on, hit me with the squams, man. It's so light, but you know what I mean? It's a nice screen. Look at the little buggy boos go, dude. There are spikes on top of that place. The architecture of this little dome looks exactly like in the city, which I guess makes sense, right? It's the queen. It's like royal shit, but still. What's down here? Check around in here. Let's be careful. We gotta find relics and pale ore and the like. Heal up also. Be all the goodies. Where's your other chat? On Twitch, Jeremy, on Twitch. Most folks around here watch on Twitch, but we're on YouTube as well, because some people have YouTube Premium, stuff like that. It's better for them there. Yeah, most of the live viewing's on Twitch. We got, like, more, like, channel point redeems and stuff like that over there, too. Oh, come on. Now where am I? Oh. Okay, back at Deep Nest is not really where I want to be, but, you know. Good to know that that's an option, and this is, like, totally unmapped down here. I guess it'll map it in when we hit a Bonnie, but... Smack it. Give him an old smackaroony for the nuts. Hey, what's up, ZOGG? Welcome in, buddy. Join us, Jeremy. We also have emotes and cookies. That's true, we do. Oh, that was slick. go for Twitch, but maybe I'll check it out. Hey, totally up to you, buddy. But Twitch is great. For, like, watching live, Twitch genuinely has a lot better stuff than YouTube. YouTube still works just fine, you know what I mean? And, like, if you got premium and it's no ads over there and stuff like that, I get it. Some people prefer whatever platform. No shame in that, but for watching live, Twitch has cooler stuff. Like, you get to participate in the predictions and stuff. And what's up here? Another stag station. Hear that sound? The eyes on Twitch. Oh, oh. Hello. Get owned? Okay, never mind. It was easy. Oh, that was almost slick. All of it at once. I should have saved some points for heals. Huge. Giant. We're still going? Come on. My God, we got essence out of that. It's still going. That one is fucking rough, brud. Can't even talk. No! Damn it. Damn it. We hit a bench pretty nearby, though. Not the end of the world. We just get to see this awesome screen again. And it updates our map. And it updates our map. Okay, that room might be where we get the fucking ability, though, dude. This place doesn't look that big. This thighs chicken? That's true. I'm not having chicken tonight. I've got frozen pizzas tonight, man. Dude, I got the Stouffer's French bread pizzas. It comes in a pack of 2. They're fire. I'm gonna eat that. It's probably got like 3 days worth of salt in it. I'm excited. Alright, take me over this way. Gonna do that and watch some shit with Leah, Nemo, and Amanda. Probably finish up season 1 of Pluribus. Hey, thank you for the prediction, Mira. Probably finish up season 1 of Pluribus, and then, I don't know. We're watching, there's a new season of Ink Master. We've been watching that. Breast, too. Chickens are great. I love chicken. Chicken's my favorite meat. Like, I feel like when you ask my favorite meat, I'm tempted to say something more exotic just for the sake of it. But, like, realistically, it's chicken. I eat chicken, like, every day, dude. Chicken's fire. Sounds like such a vibe. Yeah, I'm excited. What's up, Stinky Cheese? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't die before the prediction's even up. I didn't have to double jump. Deer meat's really good. Yeah, venison. Some people go hard on that. One of my buddies, his dad was like a hunter, and his mom would make like venison stew or something like that. And it was, he always was raving about it. We're so boned, dude. I'm sorry, pay the doubters. You've been crashing a lot? Could it have to do with updating the BIOS? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not really the best person to ask. I'm gonna be real with you, Stinky Cheese. Money me? I'm sorry. It was hard. It was hard. Let's do, you mind running that back one time? We can get it guaranteed, chat. I would put all of my equity that we get it on this next try. I will put all my equity that we get on this next try. I'm just going to take a little hit of analog weed to fuel myself. To fuel my mental. We're going to be just fine here, man. Put 1,000,000 points on belief that I can't. I can't bet. I can't bet, dude. I'm the broadcaster. I lack the power. I guess I could do like insider trading. I could like tell Mira to put 100,000 on doubt and then I could throw. Then I could be like, Mira, wreck the game that I want to play. And I could do that. Bieber, just request Elden Ring a bunch. We got to bet for you. It's true. She has a lot of points. She never bets, man. Wow, there's no belief right now, by the way. At least no points. There's one believer, but no points. We see some points on belief, please? I told you guys I'm going to win. There we go. Pubes? Pubes are a pretty funny thing. I remember a dude in school when I was younger. In health class, I told this other kid in class that I had fingered a girl for the first time. And he asked if she had pubes, and I was like, yes. And he was like, how long? And then he held up his finger, and he said, point to me on my nail. Show me how long on my nail her pubes were. And I was like, okay. And I showed him. We bonded that day, dude. I don't remember the context of why I was telling him either, but clearly it wasn't weird. What the fuck? What was strange about that story, King Shot? That seemed like perfectly normal health class business to me. I'm gonna heal up again, by the way. So it was incredibly specific, yeah. I think that story's funny. I don't even have a punchline to it, really, but just the fact that he wanted to know and that he, like, you know, immediately considered, like, okay, how do I approximate this? And he was like, you know what? I feel like no nail to my full nail. That's a good ruler here in this situation. Yeah, why were they get so much longer? That's what I'm saying. It was not a good judge. It was a sign that this kid had never seen a vagina IRL before. I don't remember what year it was. I want to say this was like, I don't know. The core memory right there. Give me this. Okay, let's kill this guy. Man, you should have seen him. It was like she sat on Cousin It, long, flowing. Weirdly specific thing that stuck with you? Exactly, yeah, and it really stuck with me. Especially the pointing to his fingernail and wanting to know how long it was with that as the reference. It was just so bizarre. This was also a kid that I wasn't really, like, close with. He was kind of like, I don't know, he was kind of like a football star, but also kind of like a sleazy, clearly, like, would, you know, not mind getting into a run-in with the cops kind of kid. He had that sort of reputation. I'm dead. Just have to say that I was napping and you saying vagina woke me up. That's very funny. That's very funny. And you just said about betting all your equity. That was past Crunch. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't know what he was doing. He was what? 31 years old and some days. Now I'm 31 years old and that many days plus like 5 minutes, Chad. I'm so much wiser. But Billy, welcome in. You did so well the first time. I did do well the first time. Mira, you mind running it back one more time? God, I actually guarantee you with the entirety of my heart, we will not lose this again. We will not lose this again. Billy, how the hell are you, man? It's good to see you. We're chilling. It's been a fun day of stream, dude. Next 2 now? Mira's lost faith, dude. She downgraded the prediction. Because she lost faith. We're both still doubting? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go in on doubt. Can't catch yourself home. It's no worries at all, Billy. I hope you've been having a good time at home with your family and your kitties. Oh, I'm going to give it a second for people to vote. Somebody going on belief. We can win in 2 for sure. Night Penguin, you've got me on this one. And very lovely indeed. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it. $120 on belief. Don't let me down. I won't. Still enjoying Hollow Knight? Yeah, it's fun as hell, Billy. It's a really, really fun game. Great Metroidvania. Highly recommend. I'm just bad at finding the right stuff, but I'm good at swinging the nail. All right, we're locking in. with the little needle. The needler, dude. That was horse shit. He vertically spawned onto me. How did it all go so wrong? I was so lucky. Oh! Dude, the needler guys are actually the secret sauce as to what's making this so difficult, IMO. Alright. Oh, we're so lucky that dash didn't land us on that guy. 2 hits? We did it. We did it. Pay the believers. That's actually a decent payout for believers. Let's fucking go. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Baby game for babies. Yeah, huge. Huge, giant, chat. Took was 1% of your concentration. You gotta admit, I'm pretty alright at playing games with half concentration, right? Considering I think it's fair to say that I'm pretty interactive and I'm reading chat and I'm yapping and all that. We're alright at games considering that limitation. My half attention ain't that bad, brother. That's all I'm saying. I hear the water again. It's straight pissing. Yes! I'm consciously pretty decent. It's better when I focus, generally, but yeah. That you second you got quiet. Where's this stag you're going on about? 2.5k on doubt. You became a god gamer. What the fuck, Night Penguin? I specifically called you out to believe as well. I'll have you recall. I was like, Night Penguin, you're with me, buddy. What a fool I was. To believe such folly. Up here. I won lots of money betting on Mira beating his ass, and in a mad moment of lust, I spent it all to see his damn feet. You make a Mira grow broke. Mira's doing fine, dude. Mira's got like 100k channel points plus. Maybe 200k channel points plus. Actually, we don't even need to heal. We already do this room? I'm up even after my wreck. Let's go. I feel like we missed a branching path last there. And I'm gonna forget about it for a while, and it's probably like an essential shop or something. Yeah, Billy, Mira wrecked Magicraft. I know you were playing that too. How much does Deltarune cost? I don't know. Good question. We could play Deltarune, though. I probably just won't make like a big series out of it, but I'm down to play it. All right. Oh, I thought that was an item. It's not an item, but there's mean guys. No! Billy's at 255k. Holy, Billy. Holy lurk. Whoa! Cloth, let's go! Dude, with the dragon tooth. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Let's go. This is very, like, Soulsian. Whoa, Trader Lord! Very tight arena. No! I knew I was gonna get hit. Don't lurk. I'm always here just very sneaky, very sneaky. Use the summon sign. That guy fucking hurt. Damn, I wish we had gotten... We did get that little loop. That other bench was probably closer. But hey, look at that. The map showed some ways to the left that we actually didn't go yet. So that's good data, dude. That's very good data. Alright, well, let's try that again. Let's try that again. If you don't mind predictioning it up, mods. Is Leah going to be fully running stream at some point during the 32-hour? Yeah, she is. Going to be like Saturday morning. I'll basically stream from 2 p.m. on Friday and like stay up all night. And she's going to try to wake up pretty early, you know, like 7 or 8 or something like that. And then she's going to run the stream while I sleep for probably like 5 or 6 hours, you know? That's the idea, at least, unless you guys harass her and she flees. You've been training her? Not really. She came on, she played Noida the other day, Billy, yesterday. Yesterday, she played Noida for, like an hour. Where am I going here, by the way? Someone's calling me after his girl chose me in high school? What? Oh, jeez. Alright, take me up and out of this way. This is where we want to go, right? Yes. That wall looks kind of cool, doesn't it? There is a damn traveling at Scotland, so I'll be on trains for about 9 hours. Ooh, long train rides, dude. Takes 9 hours to get across the UK. It's not that big, man. How much room do you need for tea and crumpets and shit? Like, really? I don't know if we'll be able to watch streams from the trains. Yeah, no worries. Oh, Trader Lord. Scotland forever? What's this? Here sleeps the trader's child. They squirt the orange jisms. Looks like we could maybe drop into this room. Or it's just there for the lighting. What? 5 to 6 hours? Because it's right after New Year's, all the paths are fucked. Oh, interesting. 9 hours, that's not bad. You could drive that in Texas and still be in Texas? That's true. Texas is too big. Frankly, Texas is too big. 1 versus 1K. Yeah, people don't really believe, which is fine. That's the normal. Massachusetts, though, you could drive pretty far west. I wonder how long it would take you. I've never driven just all the way to the west edge of the state. It wouldn't be that long, I don't think, though. It'd probably be like 5 hours, if I had to guess. I'm kind of talking out my ass, though, because I've never done it. What's going on in this room? Yeah, I live pretty far to the east in Massachusetts, so I don't deal with that western Massachusetts shit. Though it's nice out there. It gets very like rural in Massachusetts faster than you'd think. Takes about 5 hours. Yeah, nice. Is that a whole point of belief? Don't let me down again. I won't. Texas is the biggest state, right? No, I think Alaska might be bigger. Yeah. Oh, wait, Shot said that. Alaska's huge as fuck. Alaska's very large, and it's just full of sled dogs, man. And they love to race. They're hungry for races. They have social hierarchies based off of races. Alaska doesn't count. It counts, Billy. The other countries outside of where I live baffles me. 1.2 hours to get to another country is a long drive, and people drive more than that to work every day. Yeah, that's fair, Tenno. Isn't Alaska basically mini Canada? Yeah, pretty much. We kind of shouldn't have it. I mean, I don't really know what all that's about, so I don't know. Maybe we should, but it feels like, why do we have that? Me, as an American, I don't get why we have Alaska. We certainly don't need Hawaii. Hawaii for some time has been like, bro, let us go. And we're like, no, lol. That one I don't really get. But once again, I'm not too deep in the sauce. I don't have the specifics. Hey, what's up, G? Welcome in. Want to go to Hawaii for the Spam Festival? You big Spam enjoyer? I don't know if I've ever had Spam. Genuinely ever. Stop hitting me. You love Spam? What is Spam exactly? Isn't it just like super processed ham that's like in a can? Or is it even meat at all, really? Or is it just like fake shit? Huge. Secret found. Assume it's similar to what you Americans call ham. Why do you say that like in England ham is something totally different? Billy, what do you think we think ham is? I think we need to set the record straight here. I live in Spantown, USA, and let me tell you, you do not want to know what it is. What is it, Sunadire? You want Alaska and Hawaii because of their strategic importance during the Cold War? That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. But like these days? Alaska's made a good buffer? Yeah, I guess they were the same thing. Theo, 9 to 10 hours to get from north to south of Germany? Really interesting. You show yourself? I can't believe Billy thinks we think of ham as canned, like, mystery meat. Billy, we have pigs here, bro. These days, they've only been in the States since 1959. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, it's chill. We can let them go. Stuff like bologna type thing. I've seen that sort of thing called ham before. Maybe I'm misinformed. We do have, like, processed ham like that, but we have a lot of just regular bona fide ham as well. Really? You're not going to let me cut through here? Spam is preserved pork? Oh, okay, so it's not that crazy. Anything more than 45 minutes in the car feels like shit to me. It takes me considerable effort to stay awake past that point, and that's especially dangerous when driving. Interesting. You said you live, like, in Wales, right? I didn't realize Wales was that small. It makes sense, though, right? It's just all cuddled up there between England and Scotland. Like, over to the left. Bunch of stuff they don't use in other products, ground up and stuffed in a can, like floor trimmings or snouts and balls. But yeah, it's as close to mystery meat as I've ever seen. Hey. Fried Spam is a great hangover cure. Also really good, especially if it's cooked in a pan and served with mac and cheese. My buddy's mom, I've talked about this on the stream before. She made a she made a baked mac and cheese with kielbasa, which is like Polish sausage, and it was so good. You like potted ham? What's potted ham? Yeah, I live like legit like 8 miles from my office or something like that, and it takes me like an hour and 15 minutes to drive there because of just Boston traffic, which is hilarious and very annoying. Can of ham spread. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've had that. Hey, what's up, Fez? Welcome in. Over on Twitch. You popping over from the YouTube side? Pigs are high as fuck when killed. It doesn't make them unused pork. It's pork shoulder and ham. Well, they probably certain places probably do different shit, to be fair. Souls are all the way over there, dude. Sir, let's go. Won't tolerate any spam slander. People are pretty against it here, Billy. A lot of negativity around spam in the chat. Fez, is your indoctrination into Twitch? I'm going to go ahead and say it. Slam that follow button, brother. There's a little heart beneath the stream. Just absolutely destroy that button. Your name will show up on the screen and I'll wave to you. I never tried spam, me either. Butter fried spam's the only way to eat it. Hey, look at that follow. Thank you for the follow, Fez. Welcome in, buddy. You're tired of smelling it 3 days a week? Interesting. Well, I can imagine that, right? Overexposure to anything. You would not touch spam with a chopstick. That's so intense. Why do you hate it so much, Mira? Why do you hate spam so much? Great component of an English fry-up breakfast? Yeah. Even after this whole conversation, I'm still down to eat some spam. Exaggerating because it's fun. I've never done that here on the stream before. I don't know what you're talking about. I touch spam with my tongue. I'd go to fucking town on spam, bro. I'd eat spam's asshole out. Yeah, I would try it. It's probably just like greasy ham that's been fried up in a pan and thrown in with some eggs and shit. Alright, up here was where we died. Jalapeno spam fucks. I've never... That sounds good. I mean, I've never had any spam, but I do like the idea of the jalapeno spam. Where the hell? By the way, it was ringing the... Oh, shit. These guys are everywhere, dude. Don't die to feed me, Seymour. They're tough. Casey can't get over the ingredients, so avoid it. Gotcha. Where the hell? You avoid spam due to salt concerns? That's fair. I feel like it's probably very salty. Made of pig foreskins exclusively. They wait till the pig's jizz, and then they pull the foreskin off when it's got the little bits of cummies still tinkling on there. Caffeine and nicotine, I already consume spam content, so the least of my worries. Yep. Spam is high in salt, that's valid. There it is. How many souls was it, by the way? 190? Honestly, barely worth. We've got 2,000 in the bank, dude. Do we go back? Do we go back, or do we just fight the traitor again instead? There is another way to go over there, man. God damn it, chat. $4.90 is a chunk of change. All right. All right, beefy. Do what we have to do, I guess. I freaking guess. I haven't fought the traitor once since the prediction. No. I found new ways to go, and then now I've just been fucking getting shit. I feel like we didn't go this way before. Where am I, man? See the new sub? Oh, no, I missed that. Hey, Fez, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, man. Sorry I missed that. Thank you, buddy. Too kind. This is so many guys. Oh, look at the map right here. Yeah, this is not where we want to go. Don't die. Not like this. Not like this, man. If we die like this, the souls are just gone, so... Keep recovering the money, you think so? Not that much. It's costing us a lot emotionally. Hey, what's up, Bird? Good to see you, buddy. All right, this is the correct path. We really should just be grabbed to actually heal me. butt clenching 1 HP. I mean, 1 HP is more than enough. Now maybe it's time to grab this other bench. We're letting the souls go, by the way, chat. I've decided that for the good of my sanity, we're letting the souls go. We're gonna let them go, and if they come back to us, great. If not, whatever, man. We're already at 76 souls. That's like literally almost half of what we had before. 1 HP is all you need to conquer the planet. That's right. Here we go. All right, bench me like a barbell. Okay. Now let's go over and do the fight. This does seem like a slightly better bonfire for it. It's not even that much better, but it's something. Resets us emotionally and physically. Stop this. The bonfire. I'm going to always call those bonfires in every game, Granny. At least normally. It's just, it's a convenient word. It makes sense. I know it's a bench, whatever. But a lot of the time, I'm going to default to a Bonnie. A good old Bonnie Tyler. Alright. Fuck! 21 on belief, 1,000 on doubt. Do it to spite them and do it for the underdogs everywhere. Beefy, I'm with you. We have 2 attempts, too, which is pretty good. Suck it up when we play Elden Ring. Do you always call them graces? That's crazy. They're bonfires. In Elden Ring? Miyazaki clearly said they were bonfires. Also, wait. Is that green pathway gonna have a Bonnie? No. God damn it. Call them checkpoints, but whatever. That's crazy. Checkpoint's not even a real word. Bonnie Tyler's a real word. Is this it? This is the fight. Oh shit, this is the fight. We're in it. I literally forgot how it started. Double heal tech. All the BDs are attacking me? Yeah, everyone leave Mira alone. It's okay if she doesn't like spam. It's okay if she doesn't like spam. You don't. It doesn't have to be a reason. It can be about vibes. Doesn't have to be about reason. It can be about vibes. Bonnie Tyler is great, but the Fairy Godmother rocked that song. Is that the Holding Out for a Hero song? Because that scene in Shrek 2 is honestly an all-timer. That's up there with like the fucking oil shit exploding and There Will Be Blood. No! No! Hey, Bird with the 7 streams. Let's go, buddy. I appreciate you. 1 out of 2, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about the oil spill. I don't want to call it an oil spill, but when the fucking like oil derrick's like spitting up oil everywhere and there's like fire and shit, and There Will Be Blood. It's a very intense sequence. All right, we got him on the next one, easy. Joking up on Mirbu with spam. There are many other valid reasons to do so. We just got to get everyone back onto the fact that King Shot thinks rice is bad. Because we did see that statistically rice is the most consumed food on the planet, making his take one of the most verifiably bad in the chat to date. Back just as Crunch dies? That's what we do, sister. The sea, you know how it is. How was your family dinner? I hope it went well. I think that's what you said you were off to do. Yep. All right. Careful. Charge me. Like a fucking cell phone. Ronham, rice sucks ass. I will not back down. It's just actually... Obviously, verifiably, the globe disagrees with you, King Shot. I think it's safe to say if rice is the most consumed food on the planet, that you are genuinely, beyond any shadow of a doubt, in the majority, you know? In the minority. The run back to do fights in this game seems annoying. Yeah, it's part of it. I don't mind them too much, but I've dealt with, like, demon souls and stuff, which can be pretty ass. King Shot stood behind the fact that his wife is an excellent cook and has prepared good rice dishes for him, and nonetheless remains stalwart in his belief that rice sucks ass, as he so eloquently put it. But rice is like one of the most versatile foods on the planet, and it's just, you know, universally good. Alright, we're back. I gotta lock in. I'm not thinking about Shot's rice take. Get owned. Hitless, deathless. Oh, come on. That hit doesn't count. On somebody in my range? Yes! I didn't even hit him. Alright, Trader Lord's here, baby. Was that 2? That might have been 2 points to Damahe. I should be using the iframe. This is actually pretty spicy, chat. Pay the doubters. It is 2. I take everything back. Pay the doubters. I'm so sorry. The 2 points of Damahe is pretty rough. Half and half? I do like half and half in my coffee, yeah. Because I'm a glutton. This runback's actually not... It's better than the previous one was, at least. You're right, so you don't have to... Oh, I see. That's what the half and half was about. You were not asking about coffee creamer? I should have known. You gotta be titting me. My sprinkles are titted. Alright, we're okay? Whew. I've never had a crumpet. I would love to try a crumpet, especially a cheeky one. I haven't really had a cheeky anything. I guess I've had, like, a cheeky laugh at my friends when, you know, they, like, fall over or something. I think that's the definition of, like, a cheeky laugh. And I definitely, generally, if they're not hurt, I'm laughing at my friends if they fall over. Need to get you a cheeky crumpet? Another reason for the P.O. box? So cheeky Nando's? What's Nando's? Nando's is also, like, of the queen, right? Across the pond, so they say. Nando's also is a red coat. As my forebears would call them. Cheeky Nando's on a Tuesday. Come to UK immediately? I mean, I'm enticed by it. I've told you my mom is very spiritual and she really believes that I live past lives in Europe, man. Think Nando's is overrated? I got no skin in this game. Am I going the right way? No. A cheeky Vimto is the best cheeky thing? What the hell's a Vimto? Ever heard of Vimto? No, what is it? Rabina over Vimto? I've never heard of that either. You guys are talking actual nonsense? Alright, being this low going into this fight is not great. The most delicious fruit juice squash to ever exist? What do you mean by a fruit juice squash? Can you elaborate on that concept to me? Like it's juice that's been shaped into a squash. Stop being able to drink for a while. A bottle of Kraken and a half polished off 80% of a blunt in my sister's garden. I'd be actually escaping my body in the nether realm. Yeah, sometimes there is such a thing as too twisted. Hooch? Cherry hooch? Do Americans have an equivalent of squash? Juice concentrate you mix with water? Squash is like a pumpkin is a pumpkin is a squash, I think. A squash is like a type of like gourd, man. Like a summer squash. You know? Anyways, let's get this W. Pumpkin's a gourd? Okay, well maybe a squash is a gourd. Yes, but it's also a juice you dilute with water. Sorry, this is English. Words only mean one thing. Sorry we're not like a more general and non-specific language like German. Feel me? Isn't squash more like a zucchini? I don't know, man. Do I look like the kind of guy that you that's eat vegetables? During the 24-hour stream last year, there was a punishment for me to have to eat veggies. You squash on my gourd? Squash my gourd, mommy. It's my birthday. Heal me. That was lucky. The 24-hour stream was in June, Billy. So yeah, it was not quite last year. Almost last year. Hey, we'll catch you later, King Shot. Actually homing. Trying to heal is what's getting me killed in this fight, by the way. Huge. Then I lost it immediately. I'm dead. That's tough, man. That's tough. I think we want to get our vampire Bambino baby boy back. Squash though. Summer, zucchini, kabocha, butternut, buttercup, Hubbard, Queen's Blue. So many kinds of squash. See, Sister the Sea knows squash. We should do a prediction. Actually, Mod, you mind throwing one up? Wait, no, I want Mark of Pride. I want Mark of Pride, and I want my little baby boy. I want my little Bambino baby boy. This is how we win, chat. You have powdered stuff you add water to make fruit drinks. We have concentrated liquids we dilute with water to make fruit drinks. Interesting. Okay, I see. Do you buy some of this squash and then you put water into it to drink it? I imagine we must have stuff like that too. You get the P.O. box, I'll send you some Vimto. America has powdered squash. We powder everything, bro. Squash is also a game, isn't it? Isn't squash like a racquetball game? I've never had powdered squash. I don't think that's real. We do have powdered milk, though, which was always kind of bad. We kept that around in my house because we weren't milk drinkers. That's often what I'd use to make mac and cheese, and I did not love it. 1 to 2 tablespoons of the liquid per glass of water. Oh, shit. Fez, with 2 gifted subs? Yo, thank you so much. Just popping in for the first time and 2 gifted? I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. That's too kind. Is that for you? No, I'm okay. Went into the stream? Yeah. Leah said that warrants a free oat cam. Let's go. Actually, here, Leah, I'm going to go grab a Gatorade real quick. Show them open.
Have anything?
Subs.
Leah, can you take over the stream permanent? Otis is a beast. Staring at frozen butternut squash. The mic isn't picking you up. It wasn't picking Leah up, unfortunately. Yeah, she wasn't saying anything anyways. Wasn't picking up oatmeal. She came in. Yeah, Gatorade. I'm not feeling super well. So I'm chugging some Gatorades. But she came in with a... She came in with a high noon or whatever, and it made me want a tasty beverage. Yeah, I'm feeling super, I don't know, between like maybe going up on my medication or something and like this like kind of flu I'm fighting off, I'm just feeling very dried out. A few days before the 32 hour? Oh, it's fine, Billy. Oh, sorry, yeah, Squid, I missed that earlier. Crunch, it's Taco Tuesday at my place. Have you had the old El Paso Queso Crunch Taco Kit? I haven't. Is it good? Rachel King, thank you, buddy. Said you guys suck and smell like old steel-toe boots. Ooh. The kind of steel-toed boots that are kicking cock tips? Alright. Gotta put it in the next Shaw's list. It's so good. Dude, we're a Stop and Shop family. The prediction is the exact same. We're a Stop and Shop family, not a Shaw's around here. Is your closest grocery establishment a Shaw's? Shaw's? I'm in Shaw's? You fucking with a Shaw's right now? There was a Shaw's in my hometown, and we fucked around with Shaw's then, for sure. The hard shell wrapped in queso. Covered soft shell? Oh. The only option. I'm generally done with antimatter for today. Oh, nice. How close are your nearest supermarket? Like, genuinely, like, 1 minute away. Like, genuinely, like, 1 minute away. I'm lost as hell, by the way. Yeah, if we're walking, it's like 10 minutes away, but very close. Is this right? Yes, I think this is right. Boston has a Star Market, which is the same as Shaw's. Yeah, we have Star Markets. Send a picture of your stock of winter squash in the food Discord. Let's go. I remember this. We definitely came over here before. I think this is the way to go. Walk, it's like a 1 to 2 minute walk for you. That's sick. That is very nice. There's a 7-Eleven that's like a 3-minute walk for me. I feel like we're going the wrong fucking way, Chad. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where the hell we are, man. One real close to Boston's Children's Hospital? That's true, there is. Little is goated. Whoa, hey! What's this? Ow. Usually I'm a cycling kind of person with basic store stuff. Walkie's nice. Oh my god, I'm in so much danger. You order all your shit from Iceland now. Pop to Asda every now and again for fridge stuffs. Interesting. But it's just a lot cheaper to get shit from Iceland? Chad, having my little buddy and not having myself on the compass, it's hurting me. It's hurting me. Iceland, but expensive and a bit less healthy. Oh, is Iceland like a supermarket? Not a... Or are you talking about Iceland like the place? Huge. Supermarket chain. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The shop mainly selling frozen things. Okay. I was like, wow, it's really cheaper to order things from fucking Iceland? Honestly, at this point, I feel like we go back to the bench, man. Although I don't remember where it is. This room is the way to the Bonnie. I remember this. You have a America fridge, 2 doors, lots of shelves and shit. Nice. Ison will fill that thing for like 125, 150 bucks for the kids and shit. More sensible bags. You're not with the current. Gotcha. Yeah. We dream of a big fridge like that. We do not have a big, nice fridge. We probably won't have a giant one, but we'll have a whole fridge to ourselves when Leah and I move out. So that alone will be very nice. All right, we're learning the zone, man. We're learning the zone little by little. All right. Goody, and then we go this way, right? Yeah, this is definitely the way. Actually, no, it's not. You don't go past the frogs. You don't go past the frogs. We keep going up. Crunch is going to need a little chest freezer for chicken tendies and frozen pizza. Sister of the Sea, I genuinely shit you not. I said that to Leah in Stop and Shop today. We were picking up our Stouffer's French bread pizzas, and I was like, oh, when we got our own place, we got to get one of those, like, you know, big, like, icebox freezers. That's just like, you know, you generally have it in, like, a room in your basement or some shit. It's where you put all your pizzas and your tendies. Okay, so this is right. Across the spiky room. Turning an old man, my wish list for cool shit has gone from motorcycle, guns, games, cool shit to fucking dishwasher, new fridge, door handles. I get it, honestly. And for storing corpses, yeah, for the corpses of chat when they backseat too many times. And Gizmo kills them and brings them back and dumps them at my feet. Being like, did I do good, father? You get those big things to store actual meat, not frozen food? Well, dude, my buddy Brian, growing up, he had one just to store, like, Red Baron pizzas and buffalo tenders in his basement, and it was Pog. Thing was full to the brim with frozen delicacies. You did well, my Gimmo. What, are you telling me that you doubt my ability to use a freezer like that for chicken tenders? I know Squid's a tendy maxer, by the way, too. So, frankly, he's got no way out of this. No clean path, at least. It's a really bad habit to have a big chest freezer, end up hoarding stuff way too easily. I guess, maybe. We're not really the type, though. I guess we would see. It's overkill of a big chest, maybe. Okay, that's not where we need to go. It doesn't need to be that big, just a little something, you know? What's all this, then? We should probably spend these fuckers at some point, huh? My freezer can't even sit a big old fucking pizza. Yeah, ours is just very small right now. You know what? I'm gonna do this later. Ours is just very small right now, so I think the idea of just a ton of freezer space is very nice. Alright, so we're up the green pathway, so we need to go down here. We didn't go left enough. Here. We needed a casserole dish of homemade enchiladas. Oh, baby. The perfectly sized chest freezer is one you can get a body in. But like a tight fit, you're saying, Aga? Call it hoarding, I call it buying in bulk. Yeah, right now, we go to Stop and Shop like 2 or 3 times a week. So the idea of being able to go like once every like, you know, 2 or 3 weeks is like crazy cool. And we still probably go more than that, you know, for like refreshing stuff. All right, we're here. I gotta lock in. Oh, wrong input, man. I meant to do a regular B. I meant to do a regular B movie. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Those, dude, the way those home to you is actually crazy. That time it worked out. No! Dude, that's tough. Parents, we constantly have that full clear out the chest freezer every 6 months or so. I had to throw away so much. Yeah, I guess my experience was just different with it. Like, the one I'm thinking of was in my buddy's basement, and that thing was constantly churning in and out. It wasn't that experience. That charge is savage, yeah. But you are right. I guess part of the problem right now, it's not that... Realistically, right now, we are only having 1 or 2 things in the freezer at a time, and then we have to eat it, and then go to the store and get another thing to put in the freezer if we're, like, doing that. And Leah and I are bad and don't like cooking a lot, so we're often doing that kind of shit. But so, like, the idea of being able to just store, like, a bunch of shit in the freezer is, like, so nice. Because even our just little freezer, it's already kind of full of shit, and every now and then we do, like, fridge purges, but still... There's just kind of always miscellaneous crap in there, and when you live with a bunch of people, there's always gonna be miscellaneous crap. That's sort of one of the reasons that it's much cheaper to live with a bunch of people, you know? So it's the price you pay, but we're excited for it to be over soon. Oop. I've never seen B-movie chat. What do you think of croquetin? I have no idea what that is. Frostless freezer, they keep their space pretty well, and it's still easy to get access to stuff that's been in there a while. That's true. Very popular Dutch snack. I've never had it. Maybe I tried it while I was in the Netherlands, but I just don't remember. The big takeaway for me for Netherlands snack was stroopwafel. I fucked with stroopwafel so heavy while I was in the Netherlands, man. And honestly, Dutch people love French fries. So I was eating a lot of French fries as well. Dutch people just like to put like mayo and like fry sauce on it, which is obviously outlandish and ridiculous and I would never do. You start cooking more when you get your own place? Maybe, actually. Part of it too right now would be mixing up, like the stream schedule is kind of prohibitive for that. I'm streaming till like, you know, 10:30 on most weeknights. So at that point, just realistically, I think understandably maybe especially don't want to like cook a thing. Cook much more in your own place. Yeah, I could believe that. All right, we're back. Actually, heal up first. This is the one, chat. Like, sometimes I do making just like, you know, like making spaghetti and stuff like that. And I could do it after stream. I'm just generally much more lazy where it's like, I just want to heat up the oven. I just want to heat up the oven, dude. This is the attempt. Missed the kitchen in our old apartment. You guys did have a nice kitchen in your old apartment, man. It had that whole kind of like... Not exactly an island, but that counter that came out from the wall and, like, separated it from the living room. All right. Croquettes? Is that croquettes or croquets? For some reason, my intuition is telling me that's one of those words you don't say French. Beef ragout that gets fried. That sounds bomb. All right, here we go. This is the run, chat. We're paying the believers. Croquette. Yeah, it's one of the ones you don't say French. Beef is always best. I kind of disagree, but I do like beef. That was actually a waste, because cloth always kills that one. Oh, I keep doing that by accident, dude. The super posh lawn game. Yeah, croquet. Yeah. Oh, horse hockey. Dude, that's tough. The 2 points of damage is a real step up, man. All right, doubters get paid. Beef for meatballs and burgers for sure, Billy. I gotta fix my little... I got a little ottoman beneath here. Creeping up on me. All right, there we go. All right, let's run it back. Run it back. We do have to wrap stream relatively soon. We're almost at 8 hours here. And that's about where I would like to call it. You gotta give me that croquette spelt that way. Looks like you would pronounce it, you know, with the French pronunciation, right? Nice chorizo meatballs. I love chorizo, man. Chorizo is an S tier meat, IMO. Chorizo sausage is like probably my favorite sausage, hands down. I do like a spicy Italian sausage as well, but I feel like chorizo is also spicy and just genuinely a little better. Alright, I guess chorizo is probably pork as well, huh, right? Probably a pork sausage, I imagine. I don't really know, but I would guess it's pork. I do end up eating a decent amount of pork with stuff like getting like Chinese food or sausages. I eat bacon pretty regularly. You got yelled at for pronouncing chorizo that way? Oh, did I say it wrong? Chorizo's pork? It's chorizo probably, right? Chorizo. Bitterball, which is a croquette but ball instead of log. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I do the tea thing. I think that might be just like I picked that up from my grandparents as a kid and it stuck with me maybe. Since they were Italian and did the tea thing. Pronounced Shohiro? That can't be fucking right. No tea, my Mexican coworkers have made that clear. Yeah, no, that checks out. Chorizo. It's a very Italian thing to do the tea thing. Oh wait, don't go up here. Don't go up here. Charisse? Shohiro? What the hell does Shohiro mean? Are you guys like anime dunking on me? Is that some shit from My Bleach Academia or whatever? Chorizo Shohiro. It's definitely not Shohiro. That's crazy. Shohiro sausage? That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Chorizo, I will accept. Bleach Academia. Chorizo I can accept as within the realm of possibility. Shohiro is ridiculous. From One Bleach Kaizen. Oh, what? I even charged an attack, man. Cal Reed's toe. Yeah, it was worth a try, me, right? Every now and then, I'm not gullible for fucking 1 second in my life. Not common, though. I was trying to heal during that, but I guess at a certain point, it was like a cutscene. Snag a heal if you can. Can't. Oh! Spending all my time healing. Cloth, pull your damn weight. I'm getting hit. No, we're good. That one definitely bad. Okay, so they homed you a little bit at least. Heal? Yes! Let's fucking go! Holy. Woo. The Shadowlands PvP talent where healing caused AoE damage around. Let's go. We win those. Is Cloth dead though? No, dude. No, I liked Cloth a lot, genuinely. That was like one of my favorite designs. That sucks. My doubt finally let you win. Fuck, man. It's a cool fight, though. Wait. I don't have an interact or anything. Oh, we leave this way. Cloth just got washed. I liked it too, right? Really cute design. One, but at what cost? Dude, that's a bummer. Very cool fight, though. It was doable, but yeah, but sometimes it's just like the heals take like a second too long in this game, man. You just end up in that cycle. I know that's kind of intentional. Okay, this is probably an ability. But it feels like once you need a heal, what do you do, man? There are windows. They're just so tight. The white branches here look like the World's End or whatever that zone was called. World's Edge. It's like a pineapple, but a tree and a lady. Oh, one arrives. The white lady. Chat, it's some white lady. It's like that bit very early on in BoJack Horseman where it's like TV show anchors or whatever. And the guy goes, I'm a Ryan Seacrest type. And then the lady goes, and I'm some lady. Looks like a lady. One arrives, far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that isn't accurate. True, one like you was awaited. One like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is granted. On the path ahead, great power it will need. All right. Taking the white fragment. The white lady seems chill. Creature beside, it would be naive to claim it friend, though you two share a similarity. It is a distant link, one words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of the Scarlet clan. Are you talking about my little guy here? In what poor moment they descend upon our ruin. Aid their propagation if you so choose, but do not renege on the larger task the kingdom implores. She's commenting on the fact that I have my little bambino baby boy with me, chat, I think. She's like, all right, if you gotta do it, like, do it, whatever, get your nut. But please make sure to actually do the main plot as well, I think. Face the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother. Though the two were permitted little time together. Is that Hornet, maybe? I never begrudged the worm's dalliance's bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. Is Worm Hornet's mother, maybe? Your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Neat. Nice music as well, and we got the one half of the thing. Alright, cool. Well, that's that. Is the way back there just going to be open now? Probably? Yin-yang type thing, so if we're sticking to the theme, surely they don't get to Shy and we get to meet the black lady too? I mean, we'll see. Oh, hey! Well, now, that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have ever hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Driving home, bit of white powder coming down. I don't think it's from Colombia. Oh boy, gee. Unfortunate. Hopefully your drive home was safe enough. This is all open now, by the way, chat. For the first time ever. Alright. So, now, we've explored a lot of this area, except that way down over there. I'm still convinced there's got to be like a Metroidvania ability or something. Home now? Let's go. Okay. I kind of do want to get back to the Bonnie and put the compass back on. Oh, let's heal, by the way, too. Just one heal. There it goes. That was cool that the NPC commented on the little guy, man. They didn't need to do all that. Now go and what you've been meaning to and do Essence. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. But there's still stuff to explore here. Maybe the Essence is really good. Maybe the Essence gives us the other half of, like, the white face mask or whatever. Where I want to be now. This is the way that's, like, over towards Fog Canyon. I want to hit the Bonnie first and foremost and just get my health back. What's up, Elon? Lumi is bad. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, Lumi Drill's bad. What, you guys baiting Mira? We can start shitting on the Sith as well? Just double down? We gotta give Mira a break. She took heavy heat for the spam thing earlier. Mira. Elon just got banned for 10 seconds on YouTube, by the way. Lumi Drill is actual garbage. A very crazy take. Lumi Drill in Noida is obviously incredibly good. This is my just walking around setup, chat, you know? Okay. So, some ways to go. We could go up and over to the left there, or we could get the heck out of here, and we could go check out... Take a lap. Chainsaw's just better. I don't know if Chainsaw is better than Lumi. You deserve the spam heat. But this game luckily paid so little attention to your actual gameplay. I think it mostly avoided spoilers. Hell yeah. It's honestly, since the Metroidvania, you're running all up and around and stuff. I think it's, unless you're paying very close attention watching me, it'd be hard to learn all of the layout just from watching somebody play it. Could be done, but you'd have to be paying really close attention for sure. I guess we could turn the essence in. That's back at the resting grounds here. If we can get to a stag, there's a thing right there. But I am curious about what that little down path is. I kind of feel like we should have gotten a Metroidvania ability here, man. Did nobody else feel me on that? There's also, what's that little path right in the middle of the screen to the left there? Yeah, this game's been awesome. I highly recommend it. What bosses are there in early areas? Grady, you want me to find this shop so bad. I feel like maybe going to these other little ways I'm peeking at here are not very important then if Grady's not being like, yes, go explore that stuff. Bosses in early areas, by the way. There was that Watcher Knight guy we fought. There was the Mantis Lords. And that's it. Bounce out for the night. I'll catch you all later. Hell yeah, Aga. We'll catch you later, man. There's also the, like, soul guy we fought. The soul sucker. Granny, if you can give me a zone to search at this point, I'll accept it. You could just tell me. Thanks for hanging, Aga. Thanks for modding. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good night. Crossroads. Okay, so it's truly, is it that OG gentleman? That very first lad that we fought? Big Chunkington Supreme? Big Tidius? Darth Tidius? Out of here with that Darth Sidious shit. I'm only looking for Darth Tidius, baby. If that's not in a porn parody, it's gotta be. Get me out of here. That's in the Barrens. Okay, this is a way we have not gone. We're down into the lands of Darth Tidius now, chat. Untracked Hollow Knight grounds. Come on. Lumiere chainsaw? Lumi and chainsaw? That's true, actually. Good thinking, G. Ooh, an obelisk. Who's this guy? He's like Marmu. He looks like maybe like a teenage grub. Like he's not like Grub Baby, and he's also not like Grub Father. Oh, the Queen. The Queen is coming. Darth Tidius versus Obi-Wan Kenobi. Darth Tidius would be such a goth mom. You would hit Pornhub like Overwatch, 100%. Waiting so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. Kept it safe, the sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? Challenge? Yes. Mira, you know what to do. You know what to do. Let's try it. We're going to get this first try hitless, deathless. You all know it. I know it. You know it. Obi-Wan's played 100% played by Johnny Sins. He the most famous male porn star at this point? I feel like he's got to be, right? There's probably a time when it was Ron Jeremy. But unfortunately, beauty standards haven't allowed him to maintain his position at the top of the porn pyramid. All right, here we go. Caterpie, I choose you. Fine, Sister of the Sea. He's roly-poly, dude. He's like Hammond in Overwatch. Nope, we gotta cancel. We gotta cancel. It ended before I could even do it. It ended before I could even do it. People went in. I gotta cancel. I'm sorry. People cashed in after I died. People cashed in after I died. I canceled it. People cashed in after I died. It's unfair. It's unfair. I should have waited. I should have waited, man. How far is Dick? We were so close to a stag, by the way. Damn it, I'm sorry. It's just for fairness. All right, let's wheel it back. Let's try again. Obviously, we'll fight him. We really got to wrap soon, though. We've been going almost 2.5 hours. It's 8:15. Shit. If we die on the way, that doesn't count, by the way. Not like this. Not like this. The hardest game ever made, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Ow. Come on, man. Show me a little grace. No! This area is getting me, man. This area is getting to me. I can't hang with these guys. The discus throwing bugs. They just... Slapped in the run back is never a good sign for the boss fight. Something about this area, man. It's tough. It's pretty hard. Is that other one? That other bonfire is probably better for it, honestly. Yes, there was a grub by the water. Oh yeah, Grub Daddy's probably got serious money for us at this point. Just don't fight that guy? Wait, we passed this other bench already somehow. Where is it? Was the bench literally on the other side of that enemy there? Yeah, because the one I was thinking of was down there, man. Fuck. Brutal. Actually brutal. Yeah, this current bench we're at is the best. We gotta just get over there and we gotta just Giga Chat it. Or actually, let's hit the bench behind him first and then do the fight. We can just hit the bench behind him and then do the fight, man. That's the solution. Work smarter, not harder. Grady would have fucking exploded if I didn't think of that. Man's prediction of 6.767 to 6.8k. What did you do, G? Did you doubt? No, you believed. Hey, what's up, Carter? Welcome in, buddy. Oop! Tit? The bird didn't do nothing, I'm sorry. Oh, where are we? This is good. We're moving, we're grooving. Leave 6757 because there was already 10 in there. Fair enough. It shows 6767 on my screen for what it's worth. So I see your joke to its full effect. Ooh, a bobbly. Sorry, buddy. Tactical duck. That's the way we don't want to go. No, we want to go down. A lot of guys. What are you thinking of wrapping up? I'm going to be wrapping up like legit in a couple of minutes, Mira. I want to try this thing like one more time. I want to get that bench. Also, check out our geo count, chat. There he is. I bet there's a bench and a thing right back here. We're gonna fight him, but first... Yep. Stag me, bench me, bro. It's 2 more hours, Mira. Hey, I'm having fun, you know? We just hit 8 hours on the clock, though, so we really should wrap. Tomorrow, since it's New Year's Eve, by the way, I'll probably wrap a little earlier. We got people coming over, but I don't know. Like 6 or 7, something like that. Assault's drum. Yeah, really fun. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you all have had a good time. Wait, wasn't there you go. Sneaky, man. You also go down right over there? What's beneath these guys? One of you. Did the thing? What did I say? Alright, this is the win. We'll try just this once. If we don't get him this time, we do it next time. And then we go to the crossroads for Granny's thing. You did make a joke about me exploring the crossroads too much, though. Oh. This enemy is crazy. Oh, wrapping up at 6 or 7. I see, I see. All right, we try one more time. Try one more time. By one more time, I mean 2 more times. I'm doing it, Mira, because I feel bad asking you. Grub dead in 2? Alright. 2 minutes is actually kind of extreme. But I feel like we can get that, man. I really think we can get that. I don't mind? Okay. I've been asking for predictions constantly. The more we embrace 6-7, the sooner the kids will abandon it. That's actually kind of wise. It's actually kind of wise. Another stag path is open. Prediction heavy game. It is. I feel like it's fun too. Having the predictions, it amps me up. Seems like people enjoy it, you know? Oh, come on. Alright. Here we go, everybody. This is it. Let's get the victory. For Gizmo. Whoopoo! Literally, all you really have to time is just attacking up. Ah! I tried to go for a heal. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Huge, baby. We didn't need 2. We didn't need 2. Woo! Let's go, baby. Mira, you might pay it out the believers. Let's go. Stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. Been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. Very, very tired. The queen will be here soon, and I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? You did miss a death, but we did just get it. That was a solid believer win, man. One, didn't expect that. Hey, we just got a trophy for getting up to 600 essence, and we're actually at 691. All right. So, let me do the thing at the very end here so I remember it. Put us on the bench. Future Crunch, we just earned enough essence to go back and cash it in for something. Go back and cash in your essence back at the essence cash in place and go to the crossroads to find the shop by the boss. Otherwise, Granny's gonna fucking lose it, bro. Do that shit. Do that shit. I don't know if we had other reminders. I can't remember another reminder. Yeah, crossroads. Yeah, go to the crossroads. All right, that's all. But okay, we'll go ahead and wrap up Hollow Knight for the night there. That was really fun. I hope y'all enjoyed. Granny said, I don't think so. Okay, you don't want me to do it, Granny? You don't want me to do it? Should we not go to Crossroads? Essence and Crossroads. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's wrap there. That was really fun. Loving the game. Excited to play it some more. We'll probably be back next week at some point. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're here on YouTube or here on Twitch, please make sure to follow. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. All right. You didn't forget. Yeah, I got you. You're all right. Have a good day. You too. I'll catch you later, buddy. It's din time. It's big din time. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end stream over on the YouTube side as well. YouTube, thanks for being here. I hope y'all had a good time. We will catch you later. Now on Twitch, let's raid. Bye, Crunch. Awesome.